All right, guys. Welcome to the stream. Just doing a quick info dump because things are already moving quickly. This is the SPC warning area for today. This is a moderate risk. This is a serious day for everybody in Dixie. So everybody, if you're there, be weather aware today for sure. Okay, so this is the warning area. You can see the yellow boxes. These are severe thunderstorm warnings that are already going. And then down here, there's actually 3 tornado warnings already in progress, and apparently a confirmed tornado, at least 1, maybe 2 today. So things are happening very quickly here. If we look at, let's look at where Reed and the team are. They are in Dixie, and they are just southwest of Montgomery. They're looking at these cells right here. If we look at those cells on this radar here, you'd see them all going up. And these are where the tornado warnings already are today. So let's see. Let's just throw to them now. And we'll it's going to be a long day. So here we go.
Outbreak is already underway. Everybody, we've already had a confirmed tornado. We are in Montgomery, Alabama now. Tornado watch is in effect. We've already had 1 tornado on the Georgia side, far southwestern Georgia. We had to wake up at 3:30 in the morning to get out here, and we are all the way in the Georgia-Alabama border. Dominate that like button, but most importantly, share this stream with anybody that you know out in this region, because this is a dangerous day for severe weather and tornado potential. We've got towers erupting, supercell storms going nuts. We've already got active tornado warnings. Did you feel that slide?
Yeah.
And we're headed north on 65 and then southeast toward the Eufaula area, but a lot of storms. We're in Dixie Alley, and it's June. Normally this is a late winter into early spring type of region, but we have got the heat and moisture that you get during summertime, but the jet stream pattern that is more like early spring down here in the Mid-South. And we're going to need the Dominator 3. We're very happy to have it out here. We're in full-blown intercept mode.
In 3.6 miles, take exit 171 to merge onto I-85 north toward Atlanta.
We're going to try to get inside of a tornado today. We've got the microbarometer, the subsonic unit that's powered up. Moderate risk. The NATOcast is showing even higher probabilities out there. We are right in the southwest side of Montgomery.
We have a drone or don't have we just have it ready.
Maybe the computer also, if you can, to the laptop, and then I can guide you through the, you can hand that to Jordan if you want.
It's all behind us.
Oh yeah, it's starting to spin. Easily get on that, but got a little storm just to our south-southwest. It's already starting to rotate. to our south-southwest?
To our southeast right here.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's
Get on now, it's pretty easy, right?
miles from us right now.
Okay, so I'm headed toward Ufall, 13 miles, and I'm going to right on one way. And 85 now. Yeah, that's definitely our target storm. They're going berserk, aren't they? This is a big day today. Already got multiple tornado warnings. Can we catch it?
Yeah, we could if you go up to,
You don't like that east-southeast road that I'm taking?
82 or 231.
I just have you follow it tucked in.
That's fine.
It goes like 13 miles and I go east-southeast.
Okay.
I would assume I would run into it then, right?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I think it's going to be tour warned any minute. Right here, there it is.
Damn.
Yeah, it's going to do it.
Got traffic up here. Crash ahead, expect a delay. Seven-minute traffic stop. It says.
Okay.
All right, guys. Tornado potential ramping up big time. Our target storm is about to go tornado warn. Just off to our southeast. Don't see it yet. Stopping up there already.
Hazard reported ahead on I-85 north at 800 feet. You're still on the fastest route.
See these clears out here? That's the mid-level dry slot that's coming through. And you can see all the tower keeping us off in the distance. And we're gonna stop. I think.
Yep.
7 minute. Damn it. All kinds of hurdles in Dixie. Any storm chaser?
Damn it.
Almost there. Storm's about to go tornado warn.
Brian asked if I can move that out the windshield. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, hydroplane, you can see it up there. On the right, I think. See cloud bases already off to the east of Montgomery. Severe off to our southeast. The Clayton one, right? Oh no, the one immediately right here. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we may just keep going east, I guess. Tuskegee, then due south if we want. Eufaula's got a severe thunderstorm warning. That Clayton Eufaula storm is going to be next too. We've already had a confirmed tornado today. We saw it, a local shot it on the Georgia side, one of those lead renegade supercells, little hook-shaped supercell. We're on 85 right now. And we're thinking about dropping east-southeast toward Eufaula. That storm is severe thunderstorm warned, probably going to go tornado warned very soon. Also, the storms off to our east are about to go tornado warned as well. Damn, look at that thing. Catch that easy.
Yeah, once we get out of this traffic, it'll be great.
I took a little nap and woke up and everything's just going nuts.
Wakey, wakey.
I'm awake.
Yay.
I'm awake.
surprised I don't have that one.
Yeah, I am too.
Pretty shocked.
Different office, I guess.
These are all back here going nuts too.
Yeah.
Every little bean.
All right, there's the accident. Storm immediately off to our southeast might go tornado warning soon. It does seem like most of the beams further south headed toward Eufaula are the ones that are all going warm, but these are all rotating up here. I think you're hearing a squeak back there. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Clayton is about to go nuts. Look at that Clayton
Down south?
Yeah. 8.5 miles if we drop southeast.
Fantastic.
Only an hour from Eufaula or so.
Heck yeah.
All right, just jumping in for a second here to build on what Reed is saying here. First, welcome today. Today's more serious day than the less populated places we've been chasing in the last few weeks. So make sure that you share and like and do all those things to get the word out. If you know anybody in this massive area. It's just tornadoes are going to happen today. It's a certainty. In fact, it seems like 2 tornadoes have already touched down and the day is early. Reed was saying this is very unusual for this time of year to be chasing in Dixie. Dixie's usually earlier in the chase season, you know, like January, February, March. But here we are in the middle of June, and we have a Dixie chase on our hands here. So you could see this red area is the moderate risk area. Surrounding that in the orange is the enhanced, and then the yellow is the slight risk. But everybody in the South should be weather aware today for sure. So this is where Reed is here. So we're a bit southwest of Montgomery. We're tracking his position on highways and hailstones. If you want to, there's a link in the description there. There should be. Let's confirm. Yeah. Okay. There is. But you could see Eufaula's over here. That looks like kind of where they're targeting. It should take them a little under an hour to get there, but they're also looking at this cell right here. I'm talking over Jordan. 1 second.
Big potential today. Moderate risk, NATO cast even saying higher than what the SPC is saying on tornado threat today. And clearly that is proving very true, as there have already been tornadoes on the ground and it's only 11:30 in the morning.
How's the echo tops on that storm just to our southeast compared to those other ones?
Our echo tops to our southeast are about 35,000
How does
feet.
it compare to the one heading toward Eufaula?
One follows at, I believe, 50,000 feet. Yeah, I like that Clayton storm. If we can get to that, then yeah, let's cut in front of this one. Get 2. 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, we're about to veer south. I guess we could go all the way up here to keep that one in play. Pass all the way to the quickest route to Eufaula. Probably get us there in about an hour.
All right. While the signal is getting sorted out there, continue to go on here. So this is again, this is the risk area for today. Thank you to all the new members, and thank you to the mods today. Sorry, guys. It's going to be we think it's going to be a bit of a crazy day. We'll probably have to put the chat to slow mode sooner rather than later. Okay, but these guys have looks like they've evened out. So back to them.
Follow might get hit. Piece of the base, anything down there?
Not quite yet. Bet you that is it though. Yeah. I'll take the stream tonight. Let's go.
Stream, follow.
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 15 to merge onto State Road.
Oh yeah, here you
West
go.
toward
We're about to turn southeast toward Eufaula. Probably get a view of the backside of the storm that we're right on too. That's starting to rotate.
Alright guys, so you can see our location. I'll blow us up here. That's just to our southeast. That's going to go to our warn here very soon. Nice hook. But the cell we're targeting is severe warn down here. Nice supercell, over 50,000 feet. Got hail in it too.
Are you sure you want to take a right
To
here?
take exit 15 to merge onto State Road 108 West toward Pike Road.
I think that's our guarantee. I mean, slam dunk it if we can make it on time. You said we're an hour out, so
Hour 20, but I'm going to some time.
we can do it. It takes us to Union Springs, so you can always go northeast out of Union Springs, worst case scenario. So.
Man, what a tower.
Yeah.
Look at that big time tower up there, Tower Q. Look at that thing.
In 1.9 miles, turn left onto Vaughan Road toward Union Springs.
Wow. Look at that tower, you guys. Tornado watch is in effect. Marathon storm chasing. Many days I have a storm chasing too. Taking a area up here to 1 mile on the 110.
Sorry about that. Just want to update you guys. The position showing, I suppose we need to refresh it. Reed and Jordan and Sierra are actually east of Montgomery now, so they're about right in the center there. About right where that 85 is, right in the center of the screen. And so that that tower that you're looking at above, that's all these storm. Yeah, you see this right above on this side. You see a big tower, and then you see kind of some more stuff going on over here, and you could see little mini towers, 1 and 2 going up right there. And that's all this. That's all of this on your screen right now. So anyway, that was a quick position check. We're much closer than that position led us to believe. And so back to them.
coming to our east southeast, probably gonna produce.
It is.
For 25 miles.
And how do we get to
continue
that
straight.
one? Can I go back to the other road?
You can go to Union Springs and pop up on it.
Okay. Look at that tower. Wow. I think that might be the tower on the storm, right? To the left there.
Yeah, should get a visual on it of it up here, assuming.
It's 25 miles to Union Springs.
Perfect.
And maybe follow a storm once it does that south merger. Your Clayton is going to produce, isn't it?
Good.
Look at that base right in front of us.
Yeah.
That's this little beam right here.
Nice. Just behind the lead storm. Problem is on these single lane roads, it just takes forever. It'll take a legit hour and 14. Hopefully at Union Springs we can just go east northeast.
That'd be nice.
Is it even with there right now?
What's that?
Union? Is it even with Union? Just north.
It's north of it's still northwest of Union.
Yeah, we should pass right by it. Look at that storm, nice hook on it. And it's over there on the left. Before it hits Eufaula.
It might.
Alright folks, if you know anybody in Eufaula, you should let them know there's a potentially dangerous storm that's starting to organize to the west of there near Clayton. Dominate that like button. We're on a storm with a very crisp base. Could go tornado warned as well.
Truck or something that slows everybody down. It's losing its rotation a little bit. It's kind of getting more broad.
Ours? What a clean hook though. It's got a really cyclonically curved forward flank. Gradient that's really sharp too.
Going to jump in with the signal right now. So you could see generally the storms are moving almost directly east. Some are diving. So if they're moving directly east, a lot something that happens with storms when they're getting stronger and maybe going tornadic is they turn right. So they're going east. You know, one may start diving southeast, and that one could be a dangerous one. That's a blanket statement, but that's just something that you might see. For example, if you look at this storm headed for Eufaula, it's doing a little merger right there, but it is moving a bit more, east southeast than the rest of the storms here. But anyway, let's stop the animation for a second. Zoom out. Yeah, we have one tornado warning right now. If you're in there, get to your safe place. That's headed for Headland, Newville, and Haleburg. Back to them.
Super shower. You can see that's very crisp on trap tops. Sharp base on it.
Just north of Union Springs right now.
We're going to head down to Union Springs and then possibly east-northeast. And we got more storms that are approaching back behind us, too. Look at how sunny it is out here. Green. It's like a rainforest. Rainforest out here. We got no choice but to never stop chasing. It's just more important now than ever before. woke up this morning at about 3 in the morning, and the first thing that came to my mind was never stop chasing. That was after going to sleep. Finally fell asleep about 12:35. Woke up about 3:10. So that was a good night's sleep for me.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
We did good.
Just, yeah, that's a good question. You know what it comes down to is just toughness, I think. Just natural born toughness. That's a good question, Jordan.
Yeah, it really does.
Just jumping in for 1 second. We have almost 6,000 people in here. We have barely 1,000 likes. Guys, we really need to, like, please hit that like button. We're trying to do what we can to share this with you, get the word out, the word on the ground. I wouldn't interrupt if it wasn't that important. It helps us get recommended more. So please hit that like button. Thank you very much.
Look at that, man.
I know, it should.
On near banks, too. Even if we get to Eufaula, there's a bunch of storms right in a row. New tornado warning, too, down near Coleman.
Georgia?
Yeah.
We're sliding in sideways, but we're sliding in. That's the most important part.
Sliding in. Super cellular.
All right, let's lower them while they're going through that area here. This is the satellite. You can see the satellite. We'll go back then, but 1 sec. So this is the satellite for today, and you can see that there's just storms going up everywhere. And by storms going up everywhere, watch for a little kind of explosion in the middle of your screen right there. Boom. That's a storm going up. Those are the towers that we're looking at. But those aren't those exact towers, but this is what that side of the screen looks like from satellite. So you see 1, 2, 3, and boom. There they go. So that is happening all over the place. You can see this whole thing is just one line of storms. So there's like one storm, there's 1 tower, 2 tower, 3, 4, 5. These are kind of together. But there's just there's a lot happening very quickly. It looks like we're kind of stabilizing. We'll give it 20 more seconds, see if it in fact is, and then we'll go right back to them. Thanks for that like rally. We did pretty good. I think we could get up to 3,500 though. Wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Let's look back. Okay, we have a new tornado warning to over excuse me, in Georgia. Just going to say where this is headed. It's headed to Coleman at 11:42 and Shelleman at 12:34 p.m. All right, let's see. They're stabilized.
All over the place. Tornado count 1 for the outbreak. I almost see the structure on that going to the northeast, I think.
Can't get any more curved than that.
Yeah.
Look at this thing, guys. Big ol'.
Captain Hook right there.
Yeah. That's just to our east. No road straight to it, unfortunately. Lots of lightning spitting out. There's chalk and lightning out as well. That's our target storm down here right now near Eufaula and Clayton.
Dang, that one really consolidated, didn't it?
Did. I think we can make it too. We got lots to play with. A couple little cells firing to our south as well. All these little beans could do it. Lightning, even further south. That one could do it later.
Okay, so while we have a couple seconds again on the hang up, we are going to look at this. So again, this is the SPC's actual website. This is the risk that you saw before on the other map. But if I go to tornado, this right here shows the tornado. This percentage doesn't mean a 10% risk of a tornado in this whole place. This means a 10% chance of a tornado happening at a certain point within 25 miles of a certain point. It's kind of it's kind of odd and it's kind of confusing, but basically, the overall probability was like over 60% of a tornado happening, but it seems like two have already happened in that area. So you could also see that it has this like what they call a hatched pattern over it, right? And that hatched pattern means strong tornadoes. So hatched area is 10% or greater probability of an EF2 to EF5 tornadoes within 25 miles of a certain point. So yes, there could be a lot of tornadoes today, and some of them can be strong. So it is important to stay weather aware today and know what your game plan is. We don't want you to treat this as your only source for warnings and things like that. We're pretty focused on our one team on the ground, getting their truth out, following their science and everything. But if we do see some things pop up, we will mention them. But please do not use this as your only source. Watch your local news for warnings. Pay attention to the warnings on your phone today, for sure. Let's see. So this is the cell that they're on. Actually, I'm going to show stuff to you on this program. So this Eufaula storm is where they're going. You can see it has that hook to it. And you can see there's a kind of monster wacky hook up here. But this one is not a severe thunderstorm warning. If you're new to this, if a yellow box comes up, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. That means, hey, this is a strong thunderstorm, and it could possibly evolve into a tornado warned storm. So you start with the yellow boxes. That's when your radar definitely goes up. And then it goes to the red box, which means there's a tornado warning. That doesn't 100% mean that there's a tornado on the ground, but they've detected rotation. So there's that's why you need spotters on the ground. You have to say if there's a tornado on something so that the extra urgency goes out that yes, there is a tornado here. They do update these warnings. This warning, for example, says tornado warning radar indicated. So there's no confirmation. If you're in the warning box, definitely heed and get to your safe place and whatnot. But that's why you need the ground truth, because you can't really tell just from radar if there's a tornado. If it's large enough and if it's hit something, then you can see that on the radar. Sometimes you can see such a pattern that you're like, well, there has to be a tornado on that, but it's rarer. You kind of need that the ground truth. But anyway, it looks like this is stabilizing. Back to them.
The one's behind it, though.
Yeah.
That's the only potential.
The supercellular storm mode is taking over. round of tornadic storms.
10 miles, turn left onto US 82.
Ah, this hurts. We are on the ground, Dominator 3. Immersive coverage, as literal as it gets. If you know anybody in this area, share this stream because we are warning people on the path of these storms. Oh, he got around.
Like that guy.
Okay, quick update on the highways and hailstones. If you look in the description, you could get a link to this map to see exactly where Reed is. The position has been updated. You can see there they are, and here is where they are going to this Eufaula cell. So they are closing in. Link in the description.
Got a lot of lightning near Espresso.
Oh, yeah.
Telltale sign these days.
Uh-huh.
See all that lightning near the lead mesocyclone? That's our target storm. It's headed toward the Eufaula area.
Want a piece of gum?
Sure.
I need something.
I need something to gnaw on.
I know. Want a piece too? I have so much like anxiety because I just want to go. We're kicking ass. Hold on.
You know, it's out near Hertzboro. We're starting to feel a little bit better.
Oh, I think it's gonna do it when we get there.
The one we're getting on?
Yeah, this one to the west, just straight south of us.
Yeah.
It's moving towards Clayton. It's already ramping up its inflow, nice V shape there. One out east going towards Eufaula looks good too, but the one to the south might mess with it a little bit. But the one out further west of it looks really good. A lot of lightning around the base as well. What you thinking?
Disappointed in this food truck.
Fair enough.
That's what I was thinking.
I asked.
Moderate risk today. Tornado outbreak potential. 10 hatch for tornadoes. And we got more weather tomorrow.
All right. They are going through a bit of a tough area here, but it will even out. I wanted to take the chance to show you guys this. So this is windy. This is it's a great tool too, because you could see very clearly. There's all this warm. You can see the warmer colors or warmer air. All this warm, moist air just flowing right into this area, right into Dixie here, and you could see where everything is converging. You see where it's all converging here? That is, where everything is happening. So going back to that. So, well, excuse me, that's where things start to happen. And then things fire more to the east of that. But There you go. You can see pretty clearly all of this moisture coming in, warm, moist air. So I'm going to go to this. Let's look closer at the Eufaula cell, this one that they're headed towards. So there it is, right there. When we try to figure out if a storm might produce a tornado, there are kind of three tools that we use. So this is reflectivity, this kind of rain. This is what you've seen on your local weather map, really. Then we go to something called echotops, and all echotops tells you how high these are. So the clouds start low, and then as they have more power, they go higher and higher and higher into the atmosphere. And then you get these towers that go up and hit the bottom of the troposphere, and they kind of flatten out there. And so it's important to know how tall these things are. So we go to this thing called echotops. And that tells you how tall things are. And the more intense the color, the taller it is. So these orange colors, these towers, including this Eufaula tower that we're on, that's over 50,000 feet. So that is a big storm. If we zoom all the way out, this is one of the tallest storms. It's between this storm and this storm that are the tallest in the area. And so then the last thing, so that's what echotops is. How tall is the storm? How tall a storm is correlates to how powerful the updraft is. I know I'm using a lot of terms, but it's basically big chunky cloud goes straight up, it's strong. And if it goes all the way up to the bottom of the troposphere, it does that. Anvils out. So we'll just animate it so that you could see it. Bubbles up. Boom. There they all are. And then the last thing we look at, looks like they are coming back, but okay, this one has this little TVS on it now that says it's a tornado vortex signature. It doesn't mean there's a tornado on it. It says this software is seeing some characteristics that there's a tornado vortex signature on it. And so the last product that we use, you could use like 10 other radar products, but it's pretty much reflectivity, see what, the shape of the storm. Echotops tells you how tall the storm is. And then velocity tells you how the storm is moving because storms rotate, right? And last thing, because it looks like they stabilized, I'll get out of the way in a second here. The way that you read this radar, and you can do it, is you find out where the radar site is. So there it is right there. It's this is the source of where all the radar beams are going out, right? And green means going towards the radar, and red means stuff going away from the radar. It's like wind and moisture and all that. So if you look at this stuff is headed away from the radar, and this stuff is headed towards the radar. So that means that this is rotating. Looks like they're stabilizing too. So
Columbus, Georgia, south of Fort Benning. We're loosely targeting that one to the west of Eufaula right now.
You're clear. You're clear over here.
In 2.8 miles, turn right onto US 82.
be in a really good position just being there.
Yeah.
Kind of slingshot ourselves back ahead of things, trying to get there. Not bad for leaving Norman, Oklahoma at 3 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a long way.
I felt like that was 2 days ago when we left.
All right, coming into Union Springs. See a lot of tornadoes here.
Haven't seen a few here.
Not really. No, not very good roads. Anywhere really in the Mid-South is kind of hard.
Henry County, Alabama. Early, yeah.
What is that?
I'm trying to read this.
In 1 mile, turn right onto US 82.
That's not ideal, but it's not orange.
Where's that in relation to us?
It is southwest.
Is that our target storm?
Show me it. South of Coleman. That's way south of Eufaula. Down south of Abbeville.
Yeah. That's that southern storm that we thought was going to impede with the target storm.
There's one south of that one.
Oh, it is? South
Yeah.
of that one even?
Yeah.
Damn. Ours is looking good, isn't it? The target.
Turn
I
right
like how it's
onto US
compact and
82.
small. Those are the ones that have
This little guy can just disappear.
Yeah. It's enough behind it, at least, so it'll give it a little kick.
Stay in the right lane. Go past this light.
That
Then
Eufaula
the
one
next
doesn't
one,
look like
turn
that
left.
lead storm is going to produce. And now it does have a severe thunderstorm warning, but it got impeded by the storm immediately off to its south.
Luther King Boulevard North. Then turn right onto Kanaka Avenue East.
That's great. Close to the end.
Where's that?
Yeah, that one probably has a tornado. Back here. Seems like right when they cross that river.
Sounds like Mississippi.
In those echo tops, I'm sure too.
At the light, turn right onto Kanaka Avenue East. For 39 miles, continue straight.
We're only 39 miles out of Eufaula.
Yeah.
Okay. Should get a visual on our cell in like 15 minutes. By the time we get to the middle. Yeah. Follow the storm. And the one moving towards Clayton, which is just west of Eufaula, is looking pretty good too as well. So
Might be trying to produce a little split.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
New tornado warning to the east. Coleman now. East Coleman. That Hailberg one is pretty good too. That one down here is really ripping. Near Newville. Man, I'm just dropping south on Eufaula. Forgot to mention. I feel like we need to be a little faster. 40 minutes maybe. Tornado warnings be an issue. Tornado warning now includes Coleman.
Hailberg one. What? Walk away from that.
Yeah, can you guys zoom out a little bit so we can see where the other storm, where that storm is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the east one. Oh, down south.
South of Eufaula, yep.
Eufaula's ramping up. It might be about to produce a tornado there in Eufaula too. All just sprung apart. Boy, once they hit that river, it gets stuff nuts. Love to be on that one down there, Blakely right now.
Oh yeah. We are moving. Getting there.
And Hailberg went south of Fort Gaines. Clean inflow northwest of Blakely. This is the most dangerous storm there, folks. Just in the northwest of Blakely, right there. Clean inflow right up the river, south of Fort Gaines.
So you heard Reed, this is, if you're in any of the tornado warnings, obviously you need to get to your safe place. Reed was saying this is the most dangerous storm right now. And, you know, sometimes when these storms go over the river, what Reed was saying and what we saw earlier this year with Rolling Fork, you know, something planted is pretty much as soon. So if you're in Bluffton, please get to cover and pay attention to this storm. This will be there in less than 15 minutes. So, you know, Bluffton, Edison, and Morgan, get to your safe place and keep an eye on this storm for sure. And you see really quickly that this Eufaula storm right here does have a tornado warning now. You can see they do it by state here.
Tornado warning? It is.
Not seeing any towns directly in this path here. But if you are in the warning box, get into your safe place. This is the target storm of these guys. And they're right pretty often.
Might be on the. Oh. That's off. That's it. It's on the ground.
Could be a tour on the ground, maybe.
Maybe. Is that black?
It's interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was. That's probably it. That's a tornado.
I have a tornado on the ground south of Eufaula, potentially there. We're almost there, too.
Let's see that correlation drop.
That tour warning.
Coming back quickly, but they're closing in on this storm, and they were looking at another radar product. It's called correlation coefficient. And it kind of tells you if everything in the storm is the same size, like if all the raindrops are the same size, it shows this kind of one color. But if there's something like hail in there, hail is bigger than rain, so you'll see that stand out a bit because the size of the hail is not correlated to the size of the rain. And then also it could see if there's debris there. So the debris is much larger than a hailstone or a raindrop. So we have a connectivity box. We have 2 SIM cards for AT&T, 2 for T-Mobile, 2 for Verizon. So if there is signal, we're there. We have it. But in some of these places, it is going to be a little spotty. But here, looks like they're back. This storm is tornado warned, and here we go.
Same place, confirmed tornado, just south of town. Moving due east, it's crossing the river right now. South of Eufaula. We're about 20 minutes behind it.
We're going to see how we wrap right now.
So this is the you might have just said confirmed tornado. Anyway, if you're in the warning box, get into your safe place. That's Georgetown. That's Weston. Georgetown and Weston, get to your safe place. Let's see what we can see here while they come back.
Track it based on that correlation drop, correlation coefficient. Maybe our storm will merge that one behind it and get a little more healthy. And then too could hit the river. Out of the top stick on ours, just to our south.
Eufaula popped off back over 50K.
May end up dropping south in that other storm. We'll see though. That one did produce a big one. Good blue sky. That's why these are popping. That blue sky, folks. That makes the world turn around right there. 2 tornadoes so far that we know of. Could be more than that. Is it radar observed? Warning tag?
Radar confirmed.
Yeah. Just had a tornado that was confirmed.
All right, guys, just jumping in while this evens out. Look, you can see what Reed was saying there. At these red boxes are tornado warnings, so these are starting to pop off everywhere. And if we look at look at where they are, and then you could see this is where Reed and them are. So they are closing in on all of these very quickly. So we will be on these very shortly. Here they are moving along towards this Eufaula storm. They are closing in, and again, these are starting to pop off. So take all these warnings seriously. Please get to your safe places. And they're looking quality is back.
find out when we get up here. It's been coming right to us.
It's going to get tighter.
Be all by itself too.
Get in your safe place. Haleburg, Alabama. I think it's about to produce one. That's our target storm. We're just going to drop south here at about 17 miles.
So just reiterating that, what Reed said, Haleburg, get into your safe place. This is about to produce a tornado. Haleburg. After that, Blakely, Arlington, Morgan. Get into your safe place.
I like that lead one northwest of Damascus, too. These things are all going nuts. Just a little too far behind. Damn, Georgia now. Next. Southwest of Bluffton, get in your safe place. Edison, Arlington. Supercells all over the place up the Alabama-Georgia border right now. 2 tornado warning supercells right here. One going toward Haleburg. If you're not already, make sure you are in your safe place. Another one near Bluffton. Going towards Bluffton. You need to be in your safe place immediately. You follow storm. Still tornado warned, but definitely not on the ground anymore. And the one straight south of us has broad rotation, but nothing imminent at the moment. Weird. What was that? That Bluffton and Arlington.
Yeah. One down south and going towards Bluffton, and one going toward Haleburg. Those are your 2 big tornadic supercells. You're going to be very careful and weather aware. Take shelter immediately.
Just reiterating that, so that's Bluffton, Edison, Morgan, and Leary. get in your safe place, but also if you're anywhere in those boxes. And again, Haleburg, Blakely, Arlington, and Morgan, get into your safe place. But again, if you're anywhere in these boxes, certainly heed the warnings, get into your safe place. These guys are closing in on this one right here, this storm. But anyway, back to them, just reiterating those warnings from the pros.
Love to be on that.
Most of you follows got inflow again.
Yeah, we can get on that one too.
All right, jumping in here, let's look at the whole playing field again. So these are all these storms. It looks a little messy right here, but let's look at satellite. So when you heard them saying blue skies ahead, so there you see all these storms going up. When you hear them say blue skies ahead, so these clouds and these open areas here, there, they work together, right? So if the sun is getting through and hitting the ground here and here, for example, it's warming the surface. And so when you have the sun warming the surface and then storms go over that warmed surface, that's more fuel for a storm. If you have kind of a whole bunch of kind of what we say milk, it can suppress tornado potential because the sun isn't getting to the ground. All this is slightly oversimplified, but it's fairly accurate here. So, but anyway, when you hear them say, I'm trying to translate. So when you hear them say something and you're like, what does that mean? You know what that means. So when they say blue skies, that means sun's getting through, heating the surface, tornado potential going up. You heard them talk about that correlation coefficient before. Let's see if we could use it now. Yeah. That's it on the Haleburg storm. There it is on the Bluffton storm. Let's read this warning here. Come on. All right, yeah, with each of these boxes, they issue like text that goes along with it. And this one says, a tornado warning remains in effect at 1:30 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was moving east at 50 miles an hour. The hazard is a tornado and quarter-sized hail. The source is radar-indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. It looks like they're coming back here. Oh, here we go.
Always running. Always moving.
In 1.5 miles, turn left onto East Harbor Street.
To the base of that thing, right?
Can't hardly see it.
Woo-wee! Fall had a big tornado in 2014. Really? Kind of a similar setup. Not in June, but.
In half a mile, turn left onto East Harbor Street.
About an hour out of Leary right now.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left.
I saw that. Green light.
What happened? Ship sat? No.
At the light, turn left onto East Harbor Street.
Might be another round coming too back behind all this.
I'll take it.
Alright guys, we got these two tornado warning storms out to our south that we're targeting. We're going to drop down to Leary, try to get the lead one. We'll definitely be able to get the back one at least. These are both warned, a ton of lightning, southeast of Bluffton. And then we probably have more storms coming in from behind.
For 26 miles, continue straight.
Hey guys, just jumping in with a position update. So we have a target change because this Eufaula storm has fallen apart, thankfully, for the folks in the area. So we are headed from this general area to Leary, and you can see it's about 40 miles. This is the storm, and so this is where it'll be in 15 minutes and 30 minutes. It'll be tight to catch this one, and it's like when you're storm chasing, it's like you're a receiver and you're trying to run a pattern and get to the football and time it pretty perfectly here. Occasionally there'll be a cornerback or linebacker getting in your way, but in Dixie Alley, there's like 25 guys on the defense. So anyway, Reed's talking. Back to him.
That Haleberg one might be trying to produce.
Yeah, Mezzo now is showing another round that comes back through.
Yeah. They're already Spear up near Columbus. Definitely give these a good effort. Reservoir, Lake Eufaula, Chattahoochee River. Wow.
Holy cow.
That's what funnels those southerlies that is causing all these tornadoes to happen.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Probably could have seen it from up here. The first one. We're in Georgia now. Welcome to Georgia.
Sorry, just explaining the last part of the strategy here. Yeah, it is going to be tight to try to catch this one, but by going in this general area, they're able to target this storm and this storm as it moves.
It's got to be our storm, right?
It's gotta be. I'm warning about it, but where?
Let's get this other one starting to get a little better, maybe.
Go off too or no? Could have just been my phone being late and everything. Oh, sorry. Just trying to see the base behind us. Yeah, nothing imminent on our side.
2 p.m. Eastern, so I think that was old.
Yeah. Did yours too?
For a second, yeah. I think that was that earlier one that produced. Headed to Leary, Georgia now. Then we're going to double back and get the next round. How about a little more?
Tornado in Atlanta, Texas.
What?
Observed tornado near Atlanta, Texas.
It's northeast, near New Boston. That would have been near our target.
Wouldn't be surprised if the storm southeast of Bluffton is producing right now. It's got to be weird too.
It does. About a week echo region, a little donut hole on it. It doesn't pull where the back one takes it.
That'd be sweet.
Well, there is one in Texas right on that knob up there. Texas, you got a little donut hole on that thing. Interesting. Very HB. Ooh, ours is starting to look better. Both of them are. Should pivot. I think ours is good.
Down south, yeah.
Look at that little dot right at the tip.
I know.
Right over the river. This is our target storm, and it's starting to look a little better. Dual tornado warned storms on the southern end. Drove all the way to get here.
Severe weather statement affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
so I think we have time. Probably don't, do we?
I think you're pretty quick.
Let's keep cranking. Might just pee my pants. Thank you.
Keeping an eye on it. It's got a another. See what the CC drive looks like. Nothing confirmed yet by any means yet.
All right, let's do a little check in the environment while they get reconnected here. So right now we have 2 severe thunderstorms. I mean, there are many more. Oh, wow, look at this here. We have a tornado warning all the way over here. Domino, Bloomford, Fook. Sure, I'm not saying everything right, but Bradley, Taylor, Spring Hill, Cullen, Shongaloo, and Douglasville, Queen City, Atlanta, Bloomberg, Ida, Bradley, Plain Dealing. Everybody, if you are in this warning area, get into your safe place. Zooming out, again, if you're just joining us, I'll give you an overview of kind of the day and the gravity that it has. So this is the SPC warning for the day. They issue this every single day for the next day and the next day and the next day. And you can see that bright red area. That is alarming because that is the moderate risk area. So there's like slight risk, enhanced risk, moderate risk, all the way up. So moderate risk is almost all the way up there. And then you could see this area around it the risk goes kind of slightly down as you go into the orange and as you go into the yellow and as you go into the green. But if you're in any of this area today, you need to be paying attention to the weather. You could see case in point in this orange area, there's the tornado warning already. And all these yellow boxes. So all these yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. That's what can lead to a tornado warning. So a yellow box can lead to a red box. So if you see a lot of yellow boxes, which you will see a lot of them today, you could say in your brain like, oh, things are getting a little crazy there. And then if you start to see a lot of red boxes, then things have taken a step further. And we did see, I think there were 5 or 6 tornado warnings before just in this area right here. And it's not even, it's not even, I guess, 1 p.m. Central or 2 p.m. Eastern. So this is a good case in point. When you chase from here to here, this is why storm chasers talk in Zulu time. So, it's about to be 18Z according to chasers, because it's just easier than being like, wait, what time zone are you in? That way it's a universal time. It's called Zulu time. But anyway, here is the risk area. And looking at radar, you could see a lot of people wonder what all these the green triangles are. It's the software is making a guess that there's hail on these storms. So if you see a filled in triangle, that means the hail probability is over 50%. If you see a not filled in triangle, its hail probability is under 50%. So there's going to be a lot of hail today too, in addition to the tornadoes. We're going to go back to them as soon as we stabilize the connection. Dixie Alley is infamous for being an extremely difficult place to chase because the roads are windy. There's a lot of river crossings. There are a lot of bridges and towns, and also maybe the kind of the biggest thing. Well, not the biggest thing. They're all big factors at one point or another. But the fact that there's so many trees there, and they're so close to the road that you can't see very far. If you're in the New Mexico or the Texas Panhandle where we've been, we could see for hundreds of miles. So you could clearly see what that storm's doing, what that storm is doing visually. Here in Dixie, you need to rely more on the radar, which the best situation is you have radar and you have the visuals on the storm so that you know how it's progressing. Because some people just look at just radar all day, and that's just, it needs to be a blend. It needs to be a blend of the thing. That's why the folks on the ground, like Team Dominator, are so important. They are, let's see, we have another tornado warning here. So we have 3 tornado warnings here. I'm going to show you exactly where they are on the map. Here they are. Okay, so they're closing in quickly on these. So this and this storm or cell is what their target is. They're gonna try to catch this one. It's gonna be tight. And if they can't catch this one, they're gonna swing and wait for this one to come by, because these are moving east, generally east. You see them all moving generally east, and these are moving at, this one's at 36 miles an hour. This one's at 45 miles an hour. So it's decently fast. And that kind of is another thing that happens in Dixie, is that storms tend to move pretty fast through winding roads with bad coverage, with bad cell coverage, as we could see. And you can't see that far. So it is a difficult place to chase. And it's also difficult for the folks, who live there, because they can't necessarily see a big scary storm coming at them because of all the trees and everything. But stand by one moment. Let's look at the satellite. And thank you, somebody. Thank you, Cherry Cassels, for the $50 donations. We appreciate it. And I saw a message before about somebody wanting to sort of fund the Team Dominator's research, and we appreciate that. You can, I'll go to the link tree in the description. Looks like the guys are back, but go to the link tree in the description. And there's like sponsorship inquiries and things like that. So do that. We'll get it. Thank you for all the support. We'll talk more about the team's research and what they're doing, but now that they're back, I'll get out of the way.
Drive 45 on these roads.
class delivery is that?
10.
Gotta be even with us.
Go behind me. Right away.
We're behind us. On the back one at least, that's what it is. Yes, that one's complicated, right? All right, guys, that lead storm has produced a tornado. Should have left at 6:30 in the morning instead.
Apparently.
Only thing I lifted. Quick one. 8 miles we dropped south on 27 and then we're 28 miles north of Leary.
Definitely gonna beat that back one. We're straight north of the back one.
That Blakely one looks nuts. Looks like wrapping up. It's better than the storm we're on. We can get it.
Go.
You're Blakely, you probably have a wall cloud. Very close to town, trying to produce.
All right, jumping in here for a position update. We're going to go to highways and hailstones here. Show it to you. Okay, so here they are. Here are these two cells here. This was the Leary cell that the guys were saying it looked like there was a tornado on the ground a few moments ago. So yeah, it's headed towards Leary. And eventually Albany. All right, looks like these guys are back. Thank you very much again to the to all the members of Team Dominator and everybody hit the like button and everybody doing all they can to kind of get the word out, help us grow. We appreciate it. I'm going to go right back to them in a second here. You can tell from the distorted pixelation that the pixels that Jordan is looking at on his phone, it's called the correlation coefficient. Stand by 1 second. I'll show you what that is. Yeah, again, so that tells you if things are correlated in the storm. There are some, this one is a kind of a lot, it's much harder to read sometimes, but okay. So we'll go back to them in a second, but last thing, position check. Here they are, quickly moving towards these storms that are both tornado warned. As you can see here, tornado warned. It's that storm, storm number 1, storm number 2. So they are on it. They're fighting the traffic, they're fighting the roads, and of course we're fighting connectivity, but sorry, stand by. Yeah, and you could see there's a couple other chasers that are still in Alabama because things have initiated a little bit further east, a little bit earlier than everybody was expecting today. So you see a lot of chasers, you know, that are a lot farther away. What our team is in actually a very favorable position as compared to some others. So we're definitely coming into the shank of it. And again, it's only 1 p.m. So this is it's going to be a long day. There's going to be a lot of storms. So stick with us, and we'll let you know what things look like on the ground.
Probably about to produce.
It is. Alright. We're going to turn south here, 1.4, south-southeast. Oh, it is, yes. Blakely storm is not to produce, folks. Could go due south to it, but probably get, yeah. We're going to type in Morgan?
Yeah.
Or no.
Our route takes us right through Morgan anyway to go to Leary.
Almost to Leary.
1 mile, turn right onto Plum Street.
Man, I wish we were Blakely right now. We're just like 15 minutes out. Storm near Blakely is wrapping up and about to produce a tornado. Morgan, get in your safe place. Dawson out, get in your safe place as well. Dawson, Sasser, Blakely, Damascus even has a tornado warning now. Damn, these things are moving right there. Better catch that rear one.
Have to.
We'll be in Leary in 30 minutes.
It's gonna go south of Leary.
Turn right onto Plum Street, then turn left onto West Dawson Street.
Yeah, that's a big tornado now, guys. Happening there, southeast of Blakely.
Turn left onto West Dawson Street, then turn left.
We're gonna get it if we don't have too many issues
Turn
out
left
here,
onto
but
Peachtree Street, then turn right onto US 82. Turn right onto US 82. In 1.2 miles, turn right onto Lower Shelburne Road.
big tornado down there. They seem to be really moving, don't they now? Jet streak must be hitting them. You think we'll catch it?
We move, yeah. Keep moving.
We'll just keep going at the speed.
Probably not 40, but yeah, 60 once we get around somebody. I think we can catch it. Gotta move.
Dropping a big tornado just east of Blakely now, southwest of Arlington. Getting your safe place, Arlington to Blakely, down to Damascus. It's a wedge in Damascus some years ago, 10 years ago.
Pull the took up.
What?
Just pull the took up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we could go to south here if you want. 27 south, but their southeast option is best, I think.
This is the
This would be to Bluffton, straight to Bluffton, so yeah, end up Arlington. This would be the road to Arlington. Yeah.
This has a similar ETA. If you go right.
Okay, we probably should just go this way, shouldn't we?
Okay.
I guess. What do you think?
Won't be second tonight, but
Go.
just go. Or you went whichever route. They're the same speed. They're gonna take you the same. Alright, let's go this way then.
Turn right onto Lower Shelburne Road.
There's a tornado on the ground.
Yep, there it is.
Big
time
tornado.
tornado, guys. We're gonna drop down and get it. On our way. Holy cow, that's a big one.
Turn right.
Big time tornado there. East of Blakely.
Oh, whoops.
Wow.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Could be in Leary in 25 minutes.
Perfect.
All right, guys, so you heard them saying that there's a big time tornado, and you wonder how they could tell that. Well, they're telling it from a few different things, but the main thing is that velocity product that we were talking about. And I'll show you what that is really fast. So again, this is the green is moving towards the radar. This is the radar. Green is moisture, wind moving towards the radar. Red is moving away, right? So look here. That more intense orange is wind moving faster. It's moving faster away, and this is moving towards. So just seeing that, this is called a couplet. When you see the two colors really close together like this in this part of a supercell, So that is a strong tornado. So yes, Blakely, it's past Blakely now, but let's see if there are anything else showing up in the path. There is not, but Damascus, Arlington.
Big debris on it. Giant debris, big time tornado. There it is.
Wow.
We're gonna try to get it to the south of Leary.
That's gonna be a PDS probably.
Yeah.
There's a stop sign right here in front of you.
Pass the stop sign, then keep left onto Fountain Bridge Road.
Okay, and this is what they were looking at. This is the other product I talked about before, this correlation coefficient. Okay, everything here is raindrops of the same size, right? And then there's this. There are other things in there that are not the same size as each other, so it could be raindrops, could be some hail, could be some other things. But if you look at this right here, what they're looking at right now, yeah, that's a debris ball, they call it. So it's a pretty clear signature that there is a tornado on the ground. And
Tornado right now, southwest of Arlington. Big debris ball. That is a big debris ball right now. 2 mile wide debris ball on radar. Not saying the tornado is 2 miles wide, but that is a big debris ball. You're gonna have a wedge on the ground right now. Very dangerous situation.
That's a monster.
We are trying to get there. Big tornado right now.
Wow. There we go. It'll be tough for us to get, isn't it?
We're gonna get it.
Better get it.
We will get that.
Smiles to like go right on Fountain Bridge.
coming back to them in a second here, but that's, you heard them. This is definitely a dangerous situation here. A big tornado with a big debris ball. So this, it is north of Damascus, but if you're in Damascus, get into your safe place. This is moving at 33 miles an hour, and it's moving just about due east here. Sorry, I'm looking at this. This is it right here. It's moving due east at 33 miles an hour. It has a big, look at this. This is that debris ball that we were talking about. So again, I said this is one of the harder radar feeds to look at. Everybody can kind of understand this. You see this supercell, it's got a big hook here, big hook. You can see this one has a bit of a hook here, but this one's got a big hook. Whoops. Big hook. And, you know, let's look at the other thing we looked at, echo tops. So this storm is it's over 55,000 feet. It's nearing 60,000 feet. This is a strong storm with a tight couplet and this big debris ball. You see the debris ball is like 2.5 miles wide. That doesn't mean the tornado is, but the tornado is strong. We could tell that from many different factors in that. So, you know, if you know this, please get the word out. You know, you could share this on across your social media. Helps us get the word out, keeps people informed. If you would consider that, we would appreciate it. Okay, so these guys are coming back in just a second. Going to keep you informed on what else is going on in the area here. We're going to go to this. It So we see 2 tornado warnings right now. We know this one to the south, that's just south of Arlington is, okay, they're coming back. And again, these guys are closing in on this. So here they are. You know, they were all the way up here before, so now they're getting close. They're closing in on this. This one definitely has a tornado on it, and so they're headed there now. They are in. Let's see. They're about. Try to guesstimate a distance for you here. From what I'm seeing, they're not very far at all. Let's see. Say they're about 10 miles out. But we are going through the connection deal that happens down here in Dixie sometimes, of course. We're just going to, yes, a lot of people are saying they're surprised. There's no PDS on this just yet. And this is an observed tornado, and we could very, very easily tell from all the different radar products that, yes, it is there. It is dangerous. You can animate it, and you can see this couplet form. Here, watch this right here. Oh, that's another couplet. That's the north storm. But watch, let's see if we get, there's this other one forming. Right there, you see that? So this is the velocity product on radar. Here we go, there it is. Boom, right there. So that's how you can learn a bit yourself, empower yourself, learning a bit about whether and how to actually use radar. Once you do it a couple times, it's not that difficult, and it's a good feeling being able to, you know, take out your phone and look at radar and be like, you know what, it's going to rain in 5 minutes. You know, forget the AI, you know, algorithm that Apple weather uses or whatever, because it's not right a lot. You can take this out and you can tell when rain is coming, more, and importantly, when something dangerous is coming, like a tornado. So here again is the velocity. We're going to watch these, see if you could see these 2 couplets forming. There is one to the north, there is one to the south. And you see that they head right into these red boxes here. These are the tornado warning boxes. This is going to get extended, this tornado warning box, so you can expect to see another red box to appear here shortly. I know it's hard to see with the red coloring, and the red box is a little bit thin. It is a bit easier to see on the other product, but I think this pretty well illustrates the forming of a couplet and a tornado. And you just see it how intense that color is. You just know the winds are just ripping in there. They'll be back soon. We will try to get eyes on this. They're less than 10 miles out from this by guesstimation. But let's look at it on this other product here. Actually, let's see if we could see the debris ball form on the correlation coefficient. Let's see here. So we're going to animate this. Watch this. There. So you see that dark area. Right there it forms. So again, this dark area, that means this particular, you know, radars can see more than rain, and they can deduce more than rain. And what this radar product is doing, this is one radar product, this is another radar product. What this radar product is doing, what correlation coefficient is doing, is saying everything here is correlated in size. Everything here is the same size. So raindrops are the same size here. But right here, something is in the sky that's much bigger than the things around it. So things aren't correlated. They're not the same size. So it's not a bunch of rain. There is rain and some hail in there. And then when you have something like this, that's such a big area and so dark, that's how you know it's a debris ball. So the tornado has hit something, it's lofted it up into the air, and so the radar is bouncing waves off, seeing rain, but then also seeing these huge things like tree branches and, sheet metal and things like that. And that's why it's giving us this pattern right here. And again, this is one of the harder radar products to kind of learn and start seeing. But it is valuable for sure to know. So here we're going to check a couple other rotations here. Zooming out, here's the game. Here's the area for today. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the big area for today. And things are popping off very early. It's going to be a long day. It's already been a long day, but it's going to continue on for quite a while. So going back to this, and the guys are coming back, and we're going to throw to them when they do. Here they are. Back to it. All right, that might have been a bit early on the comeback here, but somebody was saying with how strong these velocities are, I wonder about the cycling, and it's important to know that especially we have a lot of new people that storms cycle. They kind of go through a period where they ramp up and then they kind of disorganize a bit, and then they ramp up again and disorganize a little bit, but. This couplet is staying strong. Coming back soon. We actually do have for as many radar holes and things that we hit, we actually have quite a good record on this stream of actually having signal and picture when these guys intercept tornadoes, including when they actually intercepted it for their research. And if it's almost certain we'll see a tornado today, and if we do, they are going to try to do an intercept because they're in Dominator 3. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain what the research is. We'll see if this stabilizes. We won't jump to them just yet here.
Tornado warning affected area ahead. Please proceed.
Okay, it seems like it's pretty stable. We'll throw over to them.
Oh, they just added it to their little box there. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is the PDS warning, yeah.
dangerous tornado is going to move just to the south of Leary, Georgia, or southwest Georgia, and we're going to be getting it just to the south of Leary. We'll be looking off to the west. It stays in the ground. We'll be on this tornado, and we're going to intercept it. Let's go.
So very, very quickly, and apologies for jumping in when we finally have signal, but I want to show you this. This is when we intercept. So they're in a tornado tank. Okay. I didn't jump in too early. They're in a tornado tank. And we have several sensors in there because we're trying to do some tornado research. And one of those sensors is that they have active right there is this subsonic infrared observatory made by Mark Simpson. And so this was made, it's all custom thing. We do our own research. We do create all these instruments because, we're the only team that does this stuff. So it's all custom, and it's inside the vehicle. So if you see a little kind of small, what looks like a small paint tin in there, that is the subsonic observatory, and we actually did get a intercept with that a few weeks ago, and we'll show you that in a little bit. But back to them, because just explaining why these guys would get in the path, anchor to the ground in their tornado vehicle.
At the stop sign, take a slight right turn onto State Route 41.
They maintain the PDS on it.
Yeah.
At the stop sign, take a slight right turn onto State Route 45.
I don't think it's even got much around it. Very visible.
Yeah, very visible. Wish we were on it now. Wish we had a bird in the air right now.
In 1.2 miles, turn left onto State Route 45.
We're like 5 miles from Leary, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, we just saw some lightning in that cloud. Just saw the most big lightning. That's the storm in front of us, everybody. Warning storm, PDS, tornado, particularly dangerous situation, big time tornado on the ground. Boy, we're really close, aren't we?
We're gonna cut it
Stop
close.
sign, turn left.
So just finishing the explanation of what they're doing. So this is from a video just a few weeks ago, just 3 weeks ago or so. This is the Spalding, Nebraska intercept, just explaining what the heck we're doing here. So they'll deploy in the path of the tornado, they'll anchor to the ground, they'll have all their sensors going, and then record the data. So that's what they did a few weeks ago, and this is the actual data that was recorded, which we published to the scientific community very quickly. And folks jumped in and were doing analysis of their own. And that tornado apparently had winds of 147 miles an hour. So anyway, yes, the mission is to do this research as well as getting the word out. So if you're wondering what the heck they're doing, that is what they're doing. They're trying to intercept. That's what they mean by intercept the tornado.
Could reorganize here.
Yeah.
It's first tornado.
Radar.
Fantastic. Really racing it thinks it's going to be behind rain. There's the location of the hook. There's our location right above it. Trying to drop south right in front of it. Get a good visual on it. Figure out what we're going to do next. Hopefully this road should curve us to the east near Newton. We should be able just to follow that storm right along with it. Very big storm. Don't think it's dying anytime soon, so. Really is. I think the tornado lifted. Yeah, it's going closer to Leary than I thought it was going to.
See it down there? Anything? Up here, right?
It's all rain. Don't see nothing.
Tree down back there. The main storm.
It's gonna try to cycle.
Yeah. I'll try again.
It's gonna try again here, I think. Waiting to see our new update. Oh man, they're gonna cut that thing so close. But we will. I think we'll make it though. Yeah. Barely, but we will. Might even be able to get on this road, Clear Lake Road, and run with it.
Yeah, not this I got that. It's right near my GPS.
In 1 mile, keep right onto South Depot Street.
7.8 miles to that road.
Yeah.
9 minutes. Had to stay on this road.
Yeah,
Once we punch through this rain, we're gonna have a visual of whatever is over there. This is a nice clean punch right up in there. Won't be any rain there. It's about to get going here.
showing you guys really quick what they're doing. Punching through the core, and he said the tornado should be off to the right, right? So they're coming in through this way, getting into this area, which is called the bear's cage, and then the tornado should be off to the right.
About to punch to the core, aren't we here?
Oh yeah. So we're going to drop down. We'll have a visual a bit off to our right.
Right when it's about to punch down again.
What'd you say?
Probably will come through right when it's about to punch down again.
Coming back to them as soon as signal stabilizes. A lot of times when you're doing a core punch, which is what this is, this is the core of the punch. This is the core of the storm. They're punching through it. A lot of times signal is even worse because there's hailstones. On this one, there's debris. But things tend to improve dramatically when we get in the bear's cage here. So we're just going to look at the storm overall while this stabilizes here. We're going to watch this couplet. It's going to weaken and then strengthen again. So there it is, really tight. Weakens. Now you saw there's kind of a handoff of where the rotation is. You're going to see, I'm going to go back to them as soon as we have them, but you're going to see one up here, and then you're going to see a new couplet kind of form down here. Watch this right here, this bright area. And now there's a little, it's not really a handoff, there's a little bit of a move in the area of rotation. But that's where it is. They're punching through the core right now. We expect to get our picture back once they are through all of this mess right here, and once they're in the bear's cage right here. Okay, a new radar scan just came in. And that is a, there's the couplet right there. Picture, it's starting to come back. This is what we're moving in on. This right here. That right there. That was one tornado. This is another storm. Boom, we're right there. Coming back now. Again, the any Baconton and Putney, you are in the path of this already warned storm. It'll be to you in about 30 minutes. This warning box could continue. Sorry, I'm over here. This warning box could continue, and this team is trying to gain visual of it right now and get that picture to us. And again, we always have we have a pretty good record of the signal working when we do see tornadoes, but we always will upload it and edit that evening a 4K version to tell you the whole story of the storm. If I think the signal will come back for us, but in case it does not, you know, that's why you make sure you have the notifications on so that you know when the very high quality, and even if you see something on the stream, you should still, you know, wait for the edited video so that we have, here we go, picture coming. The edited video will explain a lot more to you, and the video quality will be better. But this is Dixie Alley for you. This is a tough area. Yeah, and that couplet is intensifying on radar too. They're stopped, so they must be in position. It does look like they're parked. They must be in position. You could see, and also hear that there wasn't any rain there. So that means, you know, somebody's outside of the car, so they must be in a position to observe but not be hit by any debris or anything like that. I'm just trying to... Okay, it looks like now they're on the move again. We do know that this storm has already had a tornado. Not even sure it even lifted. But we are just trying to get a visual of it. They are very close to this. They are very close to it. We're just hoping that a signal gets a little bit better here. Looks like they're doing more positioning. So they've moved back the way they came. Now looks like they're turning around again. You know, before, okay, maybe that was just an old scan. They're on the move again. Yeah, you know, at some points earlier, this tornado looked borderline too strong to intercept, even in the Dominator 3. Coming back. Wow, look at this couplet. Yeah, this is tough. It does happen, but we pray to the signal gods here. Again, Baconton, Putney, you're in the path of this storm that has produced a tornado. This tornado has been observed. So please keep an eye on the storm. You are not in this warning box just yet. But I suspect that another warning box is going to happen. This thing seems like it's been on the ground for a little while now. Sometimes they stay on the ground quite long in Dixie. But Baconton, Putney, you have a little over 20 minutes until this impacts. So please be paying attention to this. If you know anybody in this area, please share this with them. Give you an update on where they are relative to it. Go back once we get it back, but here's where they are. Gaining position. I'll go with the latest scan here. Here we go. Here's where they are.
Oh yeah. Oh. Water, hold on. Woo. Damn, we're good. Watch the subsonic. Yep. Oh, we gotta try that. I got a rack. Wasn't expecting water. Yeah, little fingers coming up. Directly in front of us. You got noise. Water. I hear that beep. Beep, beep. Yeah, it's in your. It's just water or a rock in your. Okay. ADS. That's a big wind. Right into my face too. So you got right to left here, so it's gonna be up toward north. Oh, there it is, in the field, right next to you. It's grab the Z90. Right? Grab the Z90 now. It's right here. Right here behind us, Reed. 10 o'clock. In the field. Yep, got it. Shoot out your windows, Sierra. It's right there in the field. It's right there in the field. Film it, man. Roll the window down. Roll all the way down. All the way down. Dominator, tornado. Dominator, tornado here. Georgia, Southwest Georgia. We're dominating. Good shot, man. Keep it up. Keep going. Turn back up a little bit. Look at that thing. You got it, man. Keep it up. Look at it. Film it. Film hitting those trees. It's strong. Keep it going, babe. It's strong. We're far away. How strong it is. Shoot it. Just keep it. Keep the camera. Listen to the roar. Listen to the roar. Focus on the camera now. This is an amazing tornado. You got it still, Sierra? You got it? Right to that hole. Right to the hole. You got it. You're doing good. Oh, we're going to be fine. Keep shooting. Keep shooting, babe. Yeah, you're going to want to drone that. Keep shooting that, babe. You got it. You got it. Focus on the video.
So we're going to come back as soon as we have it. We did see that tornado for a split second there. That was very clearly trying to see if I could get an exact timestamp on that. But again, this is why we record in the vehicle too, and we'll be uploading, editing, and everything in 4K. So please turn on those reminders, and we'll be posting this as soon as we get an opportunity. It's usually later today or the next day, but we're gonna pray that the signal comes back here. I try to see where that split second was. There. Hold on. 15:01:18. 15:01:18. I'm going to share this with you in a second here. I'm gonna leave this up so that we know as soon as it comes back, but I'm closing in on this so I could show you on the stream here. Okay. There it is. So this is the tornado that they're looking at. They potentially may be intercepting it right now. We're going to come back to it, but this is what we just saw just a split second ago. As soon as we start, there it goes. So we had about 1 second. If you look at 15:01, and 15:01:18 here. I'm going to keep this up here so we know as soon as they come back. So there it is. So that's the tornado that is this one. This tornado is this one right here. And we talked about it. Yes, there is a new warning box. And now Baconton and Putney, you are in that warning box. And there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Still, this thing has been cycling, but it's been on the ground for a while. This is just 3 minutes ago, observed on the ground. Baconton, about less than 15 minutes until this could be close to you. And just a little bit longer on Putney. So get into your safe places. Again, this is the tornado. We got it. A very quick view of it before the signal is giving us problems. But this is chasing in Dixie Alley. But we can confirm that this is the tornado that is on the ground. Just west of Baconton and Putney. And we're going to go back to them as soon. This is their stream. This is the recording before on this side over here. This is the recording before. You see, we just had just a split second before we lost signal there. And you could see the trees. You see the trees moving. They're kind of being pulled in a bit. There's wind going towards the storm, towards the circulation. And there it is. Man, it's so quick that it's hard to even pause on it. We don't know if they're able to intercept this one. There are some tornadoes that are just too strong It's hard to tell from this blurry photo if this is one that they're able to intercept, even though, you know, it's not just the girth of it. It's just what you observe from the power of it. How fast is it spinning? How much is it, you know, the drill bit kicking things up, so to speak. So we'll know as soon as we get signal about what just happened there. I'm sure they're okay, but we need to exercise just a little bit of patience as we have, you know, with the connectivity, we have 2 Verizon cards, we have 2 T-Mobile cards, 2 AT&T cards, and we bond it all together. So if there's any internet to be squeezed out there on those cellular networks, we're on it. It's just a bit of a dead zone to the west of Baconton and Putney. This is southeast of Leary. This is the one that was. Let's animate this thing a little bit. I'm going to. Can we tell any movement? I want to see if we could tell anything about how this is moving. You know, what speed does it have? What power is it? Do we have long enough to see it? I'm just going to play it through. No pause. No, it's just so quick. Yeah, we're working on it. If there's signal to be had, we have it. We have a great connectivity partner that we work with. But again, there's just nothing to be had in this particular area. But the thing is, if you look at this here, you can see that, of course, the storm is moving. And unfortunately, it is headed towards 2 towns, one of 2 towns, Baconton and Putney. So get into your safe places. But that also means that as it draws closer to the town, the signal is going to get better. So this is moving at this will be less than, let's see. Now this convergence this here, it's less than 10 minutes away. This is again, this is moving. This is an observed tornado. It's moving at around 40 miles an hour. And we've just seen it here on the stream here. Here's the view of it that we got for a tantalizing half a second. But it's definitely there. This tornado has been going through Georgia, southern Georgia. And what else can we talk about with it here? Again, we're gonna leave this up. We're gonna know exactly when they come back. I'm gonna throw it to you as soon as we get that signal back. But this is the view of it. This is the view that we got for just half a second there. So they did catch up to it. You know, there was a bit of doubt. Can they make it with all the difficulties that Dixie Alley gives, including winding roads, you know, tough coverage, but they did make it. And that's, whoops, so fast I missed it. Here it is again. I'm going to just 3, 2, 1. There it is. So this was just a few minutes ago here. And again, this is moving at 40 miles an hour. It is headed towards Putney and Baconton. You're in the warning areas. Get into your safe place. But again, as this moves closer to these towns, unfortunately, the signal will get better. So if you're in Putney and if you're in Baconton, get into your safe places for sure. There's definitely a tornado on this storm, as we've seen right there. So that's headed towards you at 40 miles an hour. Again, this tornado had quite a, here, let's see what we could tell by the couplet here. So that's one. here it is. So this is that tornado. That's, you see it's getting a bit diffused, but let's see. Let me see if I need to change radar sights to get a better view of it. No, that should be good. I think that it's these storms cycle again. So they cycle, and I'll show you the cycle. One sec. So here's a couplet, it's strong right there. Cycles, strong again, cycling. So this thing could tighten back up again. We will see. We will see soon when we come back here. But let's see. We're looking at the correlation coefficient to see if there is debris on this. There was debris earlier for sure. This one's a little bit messier here. It is looking up higher into the storm, this product. But then let's also go back to the reflectivity to see what this hook looks like. And it is a mean hook. And it stays, it just tracks like this. Watch, not this one right here. Coming back. We're gonna come back, but again, this just observed on this stream, this tornado right here. It was in Newton, Georgia. This is now headed towards Baconton and Putney. And let's see what the latest scan could tell us here. So Baconton, it's see that countdown clock there. It's just over 5 minutes until this is close to you. And again, these can turn. This has been keeping almost a straight easter, been going straight east as you could see, but this can turn a bit for sure. We kind of hope that it goes between these two towns or just lifts all together. But there you could see the motion of it. Let's see if we could tell if it starts cycling again. So we're going to watch this, and as we wait, new radar scans are going to come in. And you see all these dots here. There's still a lot of lightning on this, and lightning can just mean, energy activity on a storm. So we're going to watch. I'm going to read you this quick tornado warning here. Just give you the latest details on it. And you can see it. This is what a tornado warning looks like. Yep, near Newton. Moving east at 40, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. This source says radar confirmed tornado, but we observed that for sure. We want to let's see. Okay, it looks like Reed on his, okay. This is on Reed's Twitter, so I could share it with you. Going to share it with you now. Damaging tornado here. Here's Reed's Twitter. Wow. Right, so this was just moments ago. This was the observed tornado. This is what we saw. This is that half a second that we saw on the stream here. But then let's watch this again here. This is what I'm talking about. That will if we miss something because of signal, we do everything we can to get it right out. So let's just watch this tornado again. That was just observed by Team Dominator. Coming back. So this was moments ago. You could see that our signal is coming back here, but
You're gonna need to launch it.
there we go.
I was getting nervous. I was like, worst case scenario, I got insurance on it. It's fine.
To hack you, get first right of refusal. That'd be good.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will. I will give first right of refusal. It has to refuse it. He's got to be a pretty.
So just jumping in from what I'm gathering and what I heard in this video above is that they were able to not only get these shots and one other camera, but it sounds like they were actually able to deploy the drone as well. So the video that we put together for this should be fairly informative and dramatic. It seems like it doesn't seem like there was a full intercept on this, so no research intercept, but the team already has one under their belt. It's 2:22 p.m. Central right now, so 3:22 Eastern, where they're chasing. And I'll get in contact with these guys. They'll hold the stream up to Jordan's laptop when we have a better signal, and it seems like it's continuing to improve finally. But we'll be able to get a little preview of what Jordan was able to capture. As we know, Jordan is a very, very good drone pilot in pressure situations like this. But here is the tornado again. That was just moments ago. Here we go. While we wait for the segment, we might as well see their handiwork again. And again, look for the video that we're going to drop on this. We try to get it out very quickly, but we also want to have the quality behind it, that we have 4K footage, that we have proper sound, that we also tell you the story behind the storm. Plus we'll, it sounds like we'll have some drone footage in there too. This one should be one not to miss. So make sure you look for that video, and we have several more days of chasing ahead too. So you're going to be living in Team Dominator's world. And that's strong. You could see a horizontal vortex a bit earlier. It's what they call kind of an offshoot vortex there. But that is ripping. You can see the debris being lofted. There is a horizontal vortex right on the right side there. Yeah, let's go back and just break this down really fast. There's a little kind of multiple vortex sort of thing happening. And that's ripping in there. There is that vortex on the outside, if you saw that just a second ago. That kind of satellite vortex. When storms have those offshoot vortexes, those horizontal vortexes, that's how you know it's a strong tornado for sure. But again, they are headed more towards Putney and Baconton right now. So as this gets closer to those towns, and if you're in those towns, make sure you get into your safe place. But the signal should continue to improve. There you could see debris being lofted. Right there. Yeah.
Nice work.
You did the automatic, I'm gonna return home now.
Yeah. Oh no. Look at that.
Goodbye.
see the right edge of the wall cloud over there. You guys help me navigate?
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, anybody can.
I got you here.
Thanks. That's why this is great.
Tornado's got to be over there. It's off to our right. You didn't hurt nothing, right?
You're fine.
Oh, I'm gonna set this here.
Good.
Trying to give them time to get back here.
you get up here, you're going to turn right at 3.9 miles. Okay, Reed?
What?
You're going to turn right at 3.9 miles. I was going to put you have to go like around a Scoofy town, but it'll take you to the south, to the southeast, to the northeast road, where this is your storm right here. Stop back in front of it again.
Inside that tornado at birth, big wedge. Jordan had the bird in the air, and we are still on this storm. We're going to go east-southeast, and then back east to intercept it. Uploading the video now, just the raw video first. once again. Major tornado. We're in Albany now, aren't we?
Yes.
Can you help me out with radar and stuff and navigation too, Sarah?
I got nav on 1.5 miles. You turn right. This is what radar's got
Okay,
right
so
now.
we're in. Man, look at that
That'll
orientation of that storm.
Either here, read. We can either go north and go to Sylvester and meet it there, or you can kind of I recommend we'll go north.
Yeah.
You want to go to Sylvester and get back in front of it.
Yeah, let's go to
probably.
Sylvester and go south.
That's safer
Yeah.
because it gives us another shot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
So just summarizing what they were saying is obviously they got a strong tornado, and they are tracking along with the storm and getting in position to intercept it again. So we may be able to get another, hopefully this time longer look at if it is still on the ground. But again, Baconton, Putney, you are in the path of this, so please get to your safe place. Let's see here.
You know what to do. That text. He knows what to do. That turn here? Take a right?
Yes. East and drop south on the storm. No, it's 6 miles. Nothing good, no. Yeah, definitely gotta catch up with that. Definitely spinning still.
It says we're at 2.6 megabytes per second. Megabits.
What's the date? Wednesday? I haven't even had that drone for a week.
It might be Thursday. Said what?
It's Wednesday. I haven't even had it for 5 days.
You got footage of it on mine too, right? Could you see it on there, or
Yeah.
I had it lifted up?
Oh, you can still see it. It wasn't like boom, but it was still ripping up stuff.
It was nuts just before you launched.
Was
so
it?
like I saw a little gap in the tree and it was bright white stovepipe going crazy. And I thought it was gonna hit us, so I went around the corner and then it was wispy and lifted off to the north. But
bro.
So you like backed up a few times. I was like, why are we like, no.
I thought they were gonna move east southeast today, so I thought it would come back toward the road, but the deviant motion was pulling it away from us. This plane is safe for you here.
I trust you. The roar and you hear the sound of trees.
Yeah.
Because I know a Jordan Hall when I see one directly up. I was like, "Green, gotta get it, guns go!" You're like,
The occlusion was right overhead.
I can see it
all the way around. I'm pretty sure we were in the tornado.
We were.
There are vortices up there, and like,
yeah, it was like whipping like. I always had the window down. I was like, oh wow, this is pretty wispy. It was wispy at first.
I just didn't know, I couldn't see, so I'm just like, he's just standing outside. What's going on?
oh, at the occlusion, I saw the slot going all the way around.
Beautiful.
I could have easily planted on top of the car.
It really could.
I just would have been shot out like a kid.
Where'd it go? You're like, it could plant right on top of us.
And then I see you just run off around the trees into the clearing. I see the tornado go by, and then you just take off running. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, there's a tornado. I didn't know where it was. I couldn't tell what.
On the ground.
I'll check it right now.
Could be. Could be. Turn left 3 miles. Yeah, definitely go.
Using the telepath radar.
Yeah.
Oh, left. Damn.
No, you're good. This transit's left right into it.
Yeah. Okay.
So, he's got to get down there.
Does the storm still look good? I think I can almost see the base.
Got a nice hook. I mean, it's just.
Yeah. Doesn't look as good though.
Oh, you're good, Doug. Just making sure.
That's a flanking line right in front of us. So there's a lake up here. Might be a spook.
This road up here is going to be perfect for you. Get on it up here. Turn left 1.8 miles now.
See up there, we can see the base now, guys. See where it would be.
I can see the mooring. This road will curve it straight into it. 1 mile. Curve it right up the back side. So, yeah, further up.
You can definitely see the tower right up in there.
Still tour warrant. Paid off getting up to 330.
Yeah, nice.
Good job, guys. Should have.
Looks like there's more to see in that little old feature there too.
Oh my god.
Here's my if I allow this for 13 seconds. It's almost there, 10 seconds.
You're good. What are we slowing down for?
Just letting this go. See? 5, 7, 6, 5. So full tour.
We turn left this way, right?
I think we want to go left for sure.
Yeah.
We have to.
Yes. Definitely. Definitely.
Nice. What's up? Is this it?
Yes.
shot of the Dominator 3, trees coming down, full occlusion right overhead. We were recording data on the subsonic sensor, and then we repositioned east, trees coming down everywhere. Jordan's like, it's on the left. I see a little needle funnel. I look further back at a full pipe, full dynamic pipe, and planted to the ground, ripping up trees. Got incredibly loud. Sear and I were filming out the left side of the car, and an incredible roar of the tornado. That's how we knew it was a very strong tornado, probably even violent. That video is going to be up on YouTube any second. It's just processing right now. It's already up, Brian. It's already up. Video's already up, buddy. 1 minute ago. Straight. You can see the tower. Straight. Look at the tower, guys.
Wow, it's a stout tower.
Yeah. Look at that tower.
Perfect. Email sent.
I guess while this is coming back, I will show you that we have posted this video on YouTube just now. So this is a bit higher quality. So please check that out. You can, let's see, put it in chat here. But if you want to see it all uninterrupted, please go check that out and hit the like button. But this gives a pretty unique view of this storm, too. There's Dominator 3. And Reed and them were shocked that we didn't see anything, but we, of course, did not. But that's why we, we put this out very quickly afterwards. And, we'll even have the best version of this with the full story. This is still sort of raw, but it's obviously you could see more than you did on the stream here. But certainly check that out. You could see Jordan is shooting with the drone on there. So that drone footage and everything else, that'll be in the big video that we put out. So while we're waiting for that, please go check out this new video, and let's also check out what is happening with this storm here at the moment. So this is okay at the moment here. The tornado warning has expired on this. This yellow box is a severe thunderstorm warning. So this was the cell that we were just on. This tornado warning has just expired, so it is a good opportunity to go check out this video here. Man, that was a strong tornado for sure. And yeah, they have allowed this to expire. So Baconton, you are for the moment, you are out of harm's way. I'm wondering what's going on with this. Is this right? These warnings seem wrong here. Okay. Okay. This makes more sense. Something's wrong with this other software here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to be wary of this software. But as you can see, so there is a tornado warning still on this Sylvester, Poulin, Summer. So get in your safe places if you're in there. And again, we don't want you to use this stream as your only source of weather information. Please use your local weather stations. And now we're restarting this software just to make sure that this is all right. But we are wary of this now because we don't like that. We'll go back to these guys as soon as we get a chance here. But this storm is Poulin, Summer, and Tai Tai. You are in the path of this. Poulin, it is there just about now. Sylvester, it's there. Again, take all these warning boxes very seriously. This particular warning box is radar indicated, but let's see if we could get a visual on it through the Team Dominator on the ground here. I think everybody's dealing with signal issues down here. So if you check out other streams, you'll probably see a very similar case because this is the jungle, as we say. But here's the storm. Let's look to see it on velocity here. I need to change our radar sight. See a little bit better into the storm. Go with KVAX. So we're not sure if it's still on the ground, but this is by, excuse me, Sylvester. Sylvester and Summer and Tai Tai. I feel like this thing accelerated. Oh, it's still at 37 miles an hour.
Wide angle looks crazy on it. Oh, it might. We got something here.
Be over there on the left.
Oh, vortex at the right there.
Was there a vortex?
Yeah, a little one, little nub. Oh yeah. Back on it.
She's having the same heat problem you had earlier.
South of Leary. That's what it was.
Yeah, I said it's near Newton.
What's that?
Can't hear you. What's that? What? We should ask.
Hey, we got damage maybe over here. Looks like at least police. Trees down potentially. Keep going straight here.
Wants you to turn left here.
Okay.
There's no straight option.
There might be a tree block. Oh, look at that. What is that? Rising Scud?
Is that a tour? That might be a tour. It's spinning.
Yeah.
Tornado right in front of us, yeah. Oh, it's
Good.
rising strip.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a tour. That's a
Get
tour.
on that, guys. We can go straight, right? We gotta go due east. We can't. I don't think we can go north.
You can go, turn left, turn right, go back to it.
Left and right?
Yep.
And there might be a tree down.
They're letting people by. These
Yeah.
people just don't want to drive.
Oh, yeah.
There's a tornado right there.
You got Rising Scud?
There's a tour right there.
Yep. Look at it go. Oh my gosh, it's intensifying.
Are they letting you go? Yeah. Come on, dude. Decided to just go. Oh wait, stop. Let them go. Go.
Right here?
Nope, keep going. You go about, like, up, keep going. It's not too far, it's like 3/4 of a mile.
It's on southeast
there.
side. Touching down east southeast. Gotta go. Okay, where do I take a right?
I'll tell you up here. We gotta go. Right here. Yep. Making sure. Yep, right here.
Okay, just cut straight through here, right? Dead end, straight ahead. I gotta go right, don't I?
Go left.
Left and right?
Yep.
North? Okay.
And now turn right again.
At the light or right here?
At the light.
This is Town Creek. So that is the Town Creek. Right here, right? Norton Park? We're at the light. 256?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sorry, it didn't look right.
See anything down there?
I don't see anything but trees.
Might have just been one of those kind of rising scud tags, too.
But it like spun up.
Yeah,
It was just torn.
Looked like it was in a notch. Yeah.
So curve your right a little bit.
Yep. We have into the base now. There we go with our deal. Still there.
1.2 miles to turn left.
Oh yeah. Rising scud elements.
Left to right motion up above it. Have the camera ready? I'll have it for. Might even have one. Oh yeah, right there. Keep going. Left turn 0.7. Oh, what the hell that is? Left turns right up here. Quarter mile. That's your left.
Can I go straight or have to go left?
This is going to take you south. This will take us back up and right into that wall cloud.
Three down. See that?
Oh, yeah. It's just really goofy around here. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Doing the best I can at this. Second stop sign to turn right. The last stop sign on the street.
Yeah, a lot of stop signs.
There are.
There's the big base.
turn left in 1 mile.
Oh, build a step tag.
That's just doing fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Rapid left to right.
I retweeted it. When we do the full quality mode. Or you can do that. I don't care. That's not even here. I didn't have. I was just. I gotta do my thing. Fuck me. That was our turn, but I can get us to that road again. They cuts us back up. We're fine.
Interesting.
They didn't even want to be down here.
Yeah. I think they gotta be up. That's just an RFP a little bit.
Okay.
I didn't see it. It didn't look like it had big. I mean, I guess that's it. You know, look at it. Little wispy deal. Oh yeah. The scud tank's all over it.
That one's pulling straight out. It's weird.
circulation, I think, but yeah, it looks a little better up there. Look at the clear saw, guys.
Yeah, you're right. So what I can do,
I'm gonna get up there, back up to that east-west.
I got you. Turn north and 5 miles. I'll take it right up the end of it. Nothing as good as this.
We gotta figure out a plan. Should I just stay on it, do you think? Stay on it?
Stay on it for now. I don't think it's got crazy much longer, but it might do it again.
You guys look at our radar?
Yeah.
Can I see a scan? Oh yeah.
All by itself.
A renegade, yeah.
All alone. No, not puke. Pee.
Oh yeah, we can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh yeah. Just gotta let me know.
Not really good now. Can you just get it done quick? Here, pull this way.
It's a trucker. You can use the edge of the dom. So it'll look.
You're gonna hold it? Yep. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Sorry.
Is there a nearby town?
Over here, I think, where we gotta go north.
We definitely are running out of the instability axis here. Might need to look at meso analysis. All right, guys, we're on the south side of this tornado producer. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning now. We're thinking about cutting north here in a couple of miles. Moving, that's that differential heating boundary. Look at that. Holy cow, that's textbook.
Still sitting in. Yeah, it's about to run into sand up here, yeah. Actually, this is our stop, right there.
Wow. Definitely some kind of east-west boundary there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We're right over the river, too, there. It's probably inflated a little bit. Those indices are inflated by Cape, probably. Overemphasized Cape.
If we go back,
Hey, we're in Tai. Cyril, we're in Tai.
high tide. This is
That
behind
was
us.
so tie earlier today.
This is behind us.
Wow. We got to get on that, you guys.
Let's go
What
back.
the hell are we doing?
We can go back.
Come on, guys. We got to keep our head in the game here. All right, we got a bathroom up here.
Here, there's a gas station.
It's only 4:30 Eastern. We're gonna go to the bathroom here, and we got another supercell that is off to our west, right? It's definitely. Oh yeah, that's definitely off to our west.
Yes.
And we're gonna go back and get that one. It's right over the Chattahoochee right now.
Beautiful.
Feel free to grab a piece of pizza in there too. I'll grab a piece of pizza in there. We got here. Can you entertain the stream?
Yeah.
No, you're busy, but
Yeah.
if you can chew gum and walk at the same time,
Yeah, I can do that.
be right back. We get a pizza.
My dad sent me links to disposable urine bags. He's watching this stream.
That was the big issue today.
It was. I haven't peed once.
I went half. I did half my pee. And then I did the other half when the tornadoes on the ground back there.
Oh, she's yelling at you to move.
Gotta move! We're getting in trouble for loitering!
We're getting yelled at for parking right here. We gotta move. She can't see. She can cry a river. Oh, now she's watching. Right here, it's fine. He was in the park. Perfect. And nobody's latching.
Huh?
Nobody's latching.
No. Not much.
That video.
Nobody's getting it?
Yeah.
Nobody's purchasing it?
Nobody's wanting it. Yeah. Other than like TWC.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's shocking. You know why? It's the Dominator effect.
This is the price.
Yes, sir.
I like this. Y'all catch any?
Yeah, we got a great tornado.
Do you?
Down south of Leary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were inside of it at first.
Where's the bar at?
What bar?
Oh, does it don't have a bar in it?
What bar? Oh yeah, no, no shots in here. Might need one after today.
This is pretty slick. What was this? A Suburban?
F350.
F-350? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all doing pretty good on chasing them, recording them and stuff?
Yeah, we got a big tornado probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you catch that down in Leary?
Down by Newton.
Newton? We just had a tornado warning come through it.
Can we take a picture with it?
Yeah. Here's a tornado that was down by Leary.
How close to y'all being?
That was really close. We were inside it for a minute and then filmed it from the side. Big tour. I'll show you I droned it too.
We got
That's for a drone?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you put a drone inside it? That's slick.
Yeah.
I like that.
hell of a job.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's a good time.
Let me get a picture of it.
Yeah. What'd you say, love? You good? Feel better? I put comments over. I don't have, like, when I'm doing that, I just gotta get it out. And I didn't even. I was worried I overpriced it. What? I don't like you. If I did, it would undo everything.
All right, just jumping in because you don't need to hear that screeching. They're gonna see Jordan's gonna disable those for a hot second. But I'm gonna update you on what they're doing there. So here's this this. Here we go. Here's the storm that they were on. You can see that red. Now that's yellow. This is tornado warning, and now this is severe thunderstorm warning. So they're thinking that this one, they're going to keep an eye on it. And if you're in this warning area, definitely get ready to get to cover. But they are now looking, well, a few minutes ago, they were looking at this, and now it has a tornado warning. It was issued. Yep, just 4 minutes ago, this tornado warning was issued. Again, Leary. So this time it's gonna we're gonna head back towards that way, and the storm is moving towards us, so we'll be on it in no time.
We lost the Cine and I got it back. Yeah, me too. I had it for 4 days. Alrighty, I'll talk to you later. Sounds a good. Corey's like, that's a great price.
Starting route to 39824. Head south on North Church Street, then turn right onto US 82 West. For 24 miles, continue straight.
Something's grinding under there.
Where's the occlusion?
Oh, Sierra. Like it's gonna do it right on top of it. Oh man. It should have.
It was on the ground up there, I think. See?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was.
I was just getting this actually. See, there's the pipe. What's that grind?
I wonder if something got stuck under there, like a branch or something. I can
Sounds like a wheel.
I can look at it.
That sounds like
If you want
track.
to pull over, I can look at it.
Yeah.
It's metal on metal, but it could be something just stuck. Do this stuff for a second. Just put it somewhere. If you pull over, I can
Stop
just
up here at this building.
I can just peek at it. Yeah.
Alright guys, I think we got a little bit of debris maybe in the car, so we're gonna have to check out the right side, but right now we're headed toward that supercell over the Chattahoochee River right now.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please
What?
proceed with caution.
She okay?
Yeah.
You guys okay?
Yeah. Right there is fine, yeah. I'm catching on something. I wonder if something's gonna pop up under there. I'll take a look.
If it's when we went that morning.
Yeah. Gotta be something stupid. Hold on.
It's just this, maybe. Look at that.
Something else in there. Hold on, I might get in there and look.
Okay. Oh boy.
Hold on, let me check. Here, excuse me.
It definitely is rubbing on that, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be open, is it?
You need your front tire too.
Yeah.
Like bad.
What's this?
Yeah, I can get that. I can pull that out. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's skirting.
Yeah, it's just gotta. If you turn your wheel all the way to the left.
Left or right?
Right. Like you're making a big left.
Yeah.
Crank it left. Alright, thank you. Leave it there.
Storm is tornado warned to our west.
What?
Our storm is tornado warned.
Okay.
South of Albany. We can catch it easy.
Okay, give me a sec.
Another monster storm there west of Selma is going berserk.
I need a temp fix on that.
That must have been from the flooding. That's our target storm southwest of Albany. That's trying to produce in Albany, south of Albany now. About there, right at the tip. Interesting orientation of these storms with kind of the north-south gradient of the forward flank and then the hook coming around, and if that forward flank can pivot a little bit to a more west, northwest to east-southeast direction, then they'll have more likelihood of producing. But look at the southerly winds just feeding right up into that. Just trying to produce, oh yeah. That's our position to the east of it. That's our tornado-producing storm. We're gonna head west to Sylvester, Putney, and there's Leary again. So there's definitely a west to east-oriented warm front across this zone. And storms are producing along. Do you see that, Sierra? Is that interesting, that north-south orientation of that forward flank? I think that needs to pivot to kind of a little bit more west to east, open up the inflow. Yeah, I wasn't going to get inside that one. Can tell by the roar usually. Got flash flood warnings too off to the north.
Stormchasers?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Good. I saw you on the That's fucking awesome.
Thanks.
Turning around?
No, yeah, there is one south of Albany right now. That's south of Leary again. East of Leary a little bit. Kind of headed toward Putney.
They said there was something spotted somewhere.
Who's they? Oh. Yeah, just southwest of Albany is where it is. We're experts on this stuff.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying.
Putney?
No, County Line Road, like right outside of Albany.
How far, what direction is Albany from your house?
Straight,
Do you live southwest of it, or?
right down this road.
I know, where do you live relative to Albany?
5 miles away.
Which way, east? So you live east of it?
Good.
It should slide just south of your house, but you might get a little hail. Probably miss your house by 5 or 10 miles.
Y'all are awesome.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. What size is that?
He's got his impact.
I'm almost done.
Y'all are awesome.
Oh, thanks. We love doing it.
When I saw you, I'm like,
How you doing?
we are in the wrong spot.
Hi, good to see you.
It's good to see you, but it's not.
Hey, no face in that.
lap.
Yeah. That's all I got for now. And it will work.
Cut that.
How about
All right, we gotta go west.
You read?
Yeah.
Hey, Davis, good to meet you. Stormchaser Max. Good to meet you.
Nice to
Hey, can I
meet
get a
you.
picture of you real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Good to see you. Thank you for what you do. I've
Never
been
stop
chasing all day.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
What's your name?
Reed. Reed? Yeah.
I'm on.
Nice to meet you.
I don't know anything about tornadoes.
Yeah, I
They're just nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah.
Here, stand with him, Carl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, we kind of live on the road for like the last 30 years or so.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Have a good one. We gotta go after this tornado warning now. Jordan just completed the emergency fix. Blew through some floodwaters back there.
Hey, real quick.
Yes,
How
sir.
many intercepts do you have this year?
Just 2 now.
Just 2?
Yeah, all this year.
I saw you on live out there in, out west. I've got a friend out in Irving.
Yeah, we saw the tornado and it wasn't live when we saw it, but
Oh, yeah. I saw your message.
thanks, man.
Where were you?
South of Leary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think there was a bigger one a little earlier. There was a much bigger tornado.
I heard about that one there near
Yeah.
Arlington and stuff.
But we gotta head west. There's a tornado warning storm just west of us, so
Yeah. I'm out. I'm almost done.
we're just getting a lot of people.
We're out of here.
All right, we're going to Putney.
Small town Georgia, you never know what you're going to find. Y'all don't mind if we take pictures, do you?
No, not at all.
Does he stand right beside y'all?
Oh yeah, but we gotta leave soon. As soon as he's done with the fix.
Stand right there, stand right there.
Starting route to Putney.
Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, I'll just point. I do the point.
Turn right onto US 82
Thanks,
West.
guys. We're gonna head to Putney. Let's hurry. We gotta go to Putney.
Y'all go. Just,
Oh, hey there. I thought you were taking a photo.
no, you're good.
Thanks,
Hey, y'all
guys.
be safe, all right?
Okay, thank you. Never stop chasing. You okay?
Yeah.
Nice. Good fix.
It's not that big of a problem as we thought it was.
Oh yeah?
Thank God. Yeah, it's just rubber.
Oh yeah, just a flat.
It's not an actual tire problem. We do need new tires. But
Okay, we gotta go to Putney. That's where the next tornado is happening. And Albany are included in that tornado warning.
For 20 miles, continue straight.
We'll be on it in no time. That differential heating boundary, you can see it. See how it's clear down there?
Brian by that truck. Did Brian end up buying the new truck?
You guys all right?
Yeah, I forgot to. Well, when I posted my tornado video, I didn't say that she shot the ground video. I just tagged her in it.
Oh.
God, we fucking did it. In Georgia.
Guys, can you guys repost it? What? If you post it, I'll share it and then I can blow it up.
Yeah, post the clip you just took. Say I just shot this video. I just airdropped it to you. Did you not get it?
I'll airdrop it to you again. Hold on.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Oh, my Bluetooth's not on. That's why. Hold on.
Get yours up there and get more.
Get that poster and all out.
Yeah, I'm letting her post hers on Twitter.
Well, the one thing I can do is blow things up.
Oh my god.
Oh, big lightning. Man, what a tornado. It hasn't set in yet because I had those adrenaline crashes, but you guys did such great work. Nice work again.
Good job holding that camera.
Yeah, every time you do that, you just hold perfectly steady video. Just amazing. Sierra_Lindsey 3, guys. Shot some great video out the left side of the car. Now you can see the differential heating boundary, the orange off to the left. This storm is riding right along a differential heating boundary. We're headed right toward it. That's the tornado warned storm on the south side of Albany.
Good how this works.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got a tornado. You're looking at it right now, folks. Could easily have a tornado passing just to the south of Albany.
Big CGs.
Headed right at it. Right on the same differential heating boundary. All right, probably gotta go all the way back to the Texas Panhandle.
We're gonna do it. We're fine. Got a 5% out here tomorrow and a 5% through Norman.
Yeah, could chase both, but yeah.
Chase both.
So drop me off at the airport, I'll fly back.
shot at 2 on mine.
Which one? Oh, nice. Can't even hear it.
Wow.
Is that Brian?
No, that was you talking.
All right, guys, we're still in the game here, big time.
Did you tweet it yet?
It does probably have. It's got one on the ground, you guys. It's got one on the ground right now, south of Albany. It's probably about 8 to 9 miles south of Albany, heading to Putney. Putney, get in your safe place. That's this formidable tornado right there.
Yep, tornado on the ground.
And it is definitely a tornado on the ground. We all need to get our head in the game.
Ready to rock.
Because my head's in the game.
Ready to rock. You have a road there?
Yeah, I got it typed into Putney right now.
Hello.
29 minutes out.
Yep. Hey, how are you? Yeah, did you get... I sent you guys... I'm pretty sure I sent you a pitch email, but... Did you get it?
So just jump into this, building on what Reed is saying. So this is the storm. Here, let's look at it here. So this is the storm at Putney. Reed says this is on the ground according to Reed. It's in Putney now. Sylvester, it'll be there at 4:14, even before that, so about 20 minutes from now. So if you're in Putney, get in your safe place. Albany, get in your safe place. Pay attention to this storm. Sylvester and Sumner. And we'll look at it. We'll look at it here. There's that couplet here, and we can see it as it evolves.
What was your email? Going after the one that's headed toward Putney. South of Albany. There's the tornado.
Here it is. Oh, that's the old one. Yeah, man, 2 have come right through here. That was our old one. Now here comes a new one. Right there.
It's riding right in that differential heating boundary. You can't look at this. Forward, drop to the south. Boom. I'm going to get us another 3 or 4 wedges today, guys.
We're going to do it.
Captain Wedge. That's what they call me, Captain Wedge.
Captain Wedge.
They used to call me Captain Hook.
Why?
Hook Slice.
Captain Hook Slice?
Captain Hook Slice.
Yeah, that's what we meant.
I meant Kyle, this is my Captain Hook Slice. 9.2, and then we take County Line Road again, that same road that we took. We're 19 miles east of Albany right now. The storm we left is tornado warning. I bet it's moving into that stable air.
It's giving you a position update. Okay, so where we are, here's the old storm. Here is this other storm right now, this Putney storm that they're coming on. You can see it's south of Albany. And so this storm is moving. So we're Dom 3 in this storm, they're on a collision course here. So this storm is moving at 40 miles an hour. And they're here, so they'll be on it very soon. Getty, $100 for gas money. Thank you. I learned yesterday that it costs about over $180 or so to fill up the diesel in Dom 3. So, much appreciated.
Right at the beast. Smells like smoke.
Yep, I'll plug in a new battery. Thank you. Good call out.
blasting 2.6 miles.
Fantastic.
That won't get it done. It's already hot.
Just on the south side of Monday.
Yeah, but that's not going to work. So I'm going to go to Cypress Bridgeboro and then navigate up to Victory.
That road would still work. You can drop and go east. Yep, perfect.
Starting trip to
2.3
Bridgeboro.
miles.
Fantastic.
Just on the east side of Putney, south side of Putney, it looks like this thing is trying to produce. We got to punch through the core. We're going to blast south to Bridgeboro and anticipate the formation of this tornado.
He's got a kill. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure it's a cop.
Everybody has a cop car. Hey guys, we're dropping south towards Bridgeboro to intercept the storm.
That's
Tornado
really cool.
likely. Here we go.
In 6.5 miles, take a slight left turn onto Moultrie Road.
Sometimes you just gotta
You just gotta send it sometimes. I get it.
He doesn't want to be in front of us. Oh yeah, looks good, but fantastic. We should reach back down. Yeah. Think I can get it at Bridgeboro? I'm only 12 minutes from there. We'll get there.
We're gonna meet it there.
Show me that again. Oh yeah.
Same situation we were in about a few hours ago. We dropped through the core and we're right in it.
Here we go again. How about a little more?
Yes.
It's a little jumpy.
Oh.
Coming down the right. Well, But we got water.
What happened in here? That's exactly what happened. We got hail.
We're about to punch through the core here in a few minutes. 1.2 miles and we take a lap. Moultrie Road.
Lots of water. Big hail core coming right at you. Yeah, that water still shoots through here.
Man, it did just like cold there.
Oh!
Yeah, it was a deviant tornado mover too. It kind of turned it due east, but I don't know that way.
Like, where's it at? And I was like,
But it was coming east southeast the whole time.
I look back and I'm like, what's in that field over there? I like how you look, you're like, oh, there it is. Oh, there's it.
There was a little needle that came down up to the north. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Nope.
That was just planting, I think, too, right there.
Then you look back, you're like, oh, there it is. Holy cow.
Poor fine.
Brad Arnold right here.
That's probably him in that vehicle.
Right behind you? Yep, it is. Oh, no, that's Davis McArthur. Look at that. Oh, that is. All right. You should be able to...
Seems to be cycling or something.
When you get down to that interchange to go south to Bridgeboro, you should just go left and go back up. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we're in the same place.
Might be done when we get there.
Hail.
Westerly, see?
Got a visual of whatever it is there here in the next 3 minutes, probably.
At least westerly, I wonder if it's east of us now.
I think it is just north south. Right back here.
Big wind. Big rear end flow.
It is. Good weather. Nobody shot it when it was PDS.
We should have settled ours. Both of those were supposed to be ours, but I had to take a dump.
We had to detour too.
Exactly. That was bad.
It was.
flow chat right now.
I'm feeling any damage. Flooding. What was that? I haven't yet. That's what I was just saying. I was shocked.
We can go back and look at it. We got plenty of time.
Yeah, we could.
We got definitely a little bit of flooding in the ravines here. 0.5, then we're going to take a left, and we're going to clip slice it. Our anemometer would take out the power lines on a normal day.
For real.
I think. I mean, look at it.
They're pretty long.
Take a slight left turn onto
There's telephone lines anyway.
Trees down. Branch. Trees down. I can smell it. Gotta use all your senses out here, guys.
That guy had a palm tree.
Smell it. I'm the real tornado sniffer. Actually do smell them. Clear?
Send it.
In 3.7 miles, turn right onto State Route 112.
Got rain.
I smelled one in Georgia one time, like 2015, and people just started ripping on me on Twitter about it. I smelled a tornado. All those people just started ripping on me.
You can.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Ooh, it's getting windy, guys.
Raining leaves.
I think we're at southeast of Navy.
Yeah, getting real windy up there. People was casually driving down, like, I had no idea it was even right next to them. It's pretty damn hot.
Yeah, these are northeasterlies, aren't they?
I can't tell.
It's hard to tell the vehicle, but
We're driving southeast, so,
I can feel it tug. See, they're northeasterlies. That's inflow now. Meso mist.
Throws that turn to go back into it. Got flagged.
Big wind.
Huh? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, it's got to be right out here, window up there. We might make it if we can get to that highway and go north or left.
Rain back. Oh, it's there, isn't it?
telling you there's bad weather up here.
Right, yeah.
Could have left the tank no.
Take a left out 112 up here.
Yeah, and there's a cut across road. We can stay right on the
Love this. What was flashing about a tree down here.
Yeah.
I could just blow through that thing now. Southerly now, I think.
We can take McCarty Road and go east with it. Yeah, take a left at the stop.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Okay.
Runs it straight east when we get up here.
Yeah. Right here, right? Take a left here.
Go up one more and then.
That's the due east.
Yeah, take a left where that car's pulling out of right now. Yeah.
There's an east option just up here, right?
Yep. Gonna have us drive right into that smack.
I'm underestimating the forward speed of these things today.
Oh, yeah.
Moving pretty good. That one, wrapped up over Paula. I thought that's how they were all moving.
Over here, you gotta go 2.5 miles and then go east.
The big westerlies, guys. We're getting some RFD rear inflow jet. Circulation's just to our east right now.
Realistically, it's probably over here, but we're gonna drive right into it if we can get to that road and get moving. There's ripping, isn't it?
Oh no! All the irrigation.
Also, we'll have to watch this on a big screen tonight. We got it. 1.5.
Okay.
They're leaning.
McCarty Road.
McCarty Road, correct.
Probably producing. There you go. Northwesterly. Look at these winds, guys. Watch for trees coming down. Big rear inflow jet. Probably touching down right now. Got seatbelts on?
Yeah, we got seatbelts on. Seatbelts on!
In case they hit.
Dropping it down! Windows up! No, it's the east.
Didn't have enough visual of that tornado to intercept. They only had like that one little hole in the trees.
I know.
Had no idea. Yeah.
Technically ditched to intercept. I bet there was a
At the beginning, yeah. Oh yeah, when it touched down. Yeah. Oh yeah. 0.7.
That's hilarious. Probably like a half, 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, we just had some wind shift. Not all hooked here.
Next road. If it's pavement, take it. Nope. Can't
Not
take
paved?
that. Nope. Pure mud.
Damn it.
Yeah.
2.6 miles.
Worth a
The
shot, I
destination
guess.
is on your right.
Go to Sylvester up here and go east. That's all we can do.
York Road.
Try it. Yeah, that's...
So just a quick explanation of what they're dealing with now. And if you look above me, you can see we have red boxes and yellow boxes. And now look at this these green boxes are flash flood warnings because this is storm after storm going through. There's a lot of rain being dumped in this area, and it sounded like they were planning on going down one road, but there was so much rain that it was a dirt road, and it's just mud, so it's not a good option. So the limited roads that we do have access to down here, some of them are now turning to mud, and a 12,000-pound tornado tank, you know, it does not do well in that. So there's another factor. This is another wrinkle that they're going to have to overcome. That is the dirt roads turning to muds on these HP or high precipitation storms.
Hey, fantastic. Northerly. Backing them up. Oh, there's some kind of intervention. Cow. Oh my God. We might be able to get into the next 2 miles. I doubt it, but we might. Water. A lot of sporadic damage to tree branches. This is northerly. Got a hole. Yeah, it's probably a nice tornado. You can probably get it. It's like dodging water over here.
Could be right up here. Keep an eye for your trees. Trees. Hold this. Yeah. I'd try it, yeah. Oh. You gonna drop it to 1 and push it?
Go. Oh, jeez.
What's going on? Oh, I heard it go. Did it drop?
It went off.
Oh. Jesus. Fair enough. I think that was pretty good there. I don't know if it was what kind of damage that was.
We can go another couple miles. That thing's about to flood out. Did you see that back there?
Oh boy.
That was about to flood over the road.
Oh wow.
We're gonna go beyond Massey Airport. We'll keep going all the way to the river valley. We might be able to catch it. I have to check the old images. I can smell it again, can't you? Oh yeah, that's it. This thing's got a tornado on the ground, I bet.
Sneaking through.
We can smell the tornado. There's been some shredding winds too, but what they smell like. Could have just been going over that tree too.
Could have been.
The north and south of us right now. This is what? That power line. Oh, I thought it was coming down.
It's kind of like the direct road.
So we have to go south or north up here.
Yeah, we can go south and that's east.
That's that paved over Tiger Creek.
Yeah. A lot of flooding. Holy cow.
Yeah, I've got Tiger Creek up here.
Yeah, I gotta get kind of south and east again.
Yeah, it looks like that. South of work.
Cool. Yeah, you can get down to that. You can get on that road.
We just gotta watch the Tiger Creeks on here in case it's a flat flood. Nice hail on the road here, guys.
I bet you it's paved.
I just saw some big hail.
I bet you it's paved up here 0.8 miles.
Debris. Sporadic debris. Let me know when that turns. 0.5, I guess.
0.5.
Yeah, this creek's running, but that guy must have been coming the other way, so we should be fine. Two-hit road.
Yeah, that's hopefully that's paved. It should be. Keep us alive. Come on now. That's where it is right there. Yeah. Yep.
Boy, we're in kind of the inflow area, aren't we? Got a little bit more calm here.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
It's a good road. We can take this the whole way, you guys.
Something in the road up here.
We're gonna hit it head on. Hold on, guys.
Jump.
Hold on, we're hitting it head on.
I was excited with the one off the red.
Starting route.
We can take this all the way to the tornado. It's happening.
24 miles. Your destination is on your right. 2 right down the road.
Hard to catch it. It's moving so fast.
I wanted to pick that 7 zoom up, but that would have been
be in front of it by that today?
You tried.
Clear?
You clear my way. The tree's leaning over. It takes you to the southeast.
All right, quick position check on them. This is where they are in the supercell, so they're in the thick of it right now. Here's this tornado-warned storm. This is headed toward Omega and Nashville. Omega, it'll be there in less than 10 minutes. It's possible and maybe probable that there will be a new tornado warning box that might include you. Because the storm is headed towards you, Omega. Nashville, a while later, probably about 40 minutes later. We're going to look at this over here, see what we could see. Let's change our radar site and get some more definition on this. Okay, yeah, now we could see this. And this also has a TVS, a tornado vortex signature on it. It's that little thing that I'm trying to tap right here. It looks like they're coming back. Almost. Here we go. Okay, here it is on velocity. Let's see if we could see this couplet as it moves. Not that one, but it should be one coming right there. Yeah. Right there. So there's the couplet as it is right now. This is the velocity feed of the radar. And they're closing in on this. Here we go.
I think I can smell the blood now. There it is. Smell that? Yeah. That could be the tornado too. That's probably tornado. It's a tornado. Right here?
No, you go straight through this and then right. So it'll go straight down about another 0.4. You clear my way. Clear yours. Point 2, you turn right. Right over this hill. Right at the top of the hill. There's a stop sign.
This there?
Yeah, let's just stop sign. Turn right here.
straight into it, everybody, if we can catch it. We're trying.
Still can make it. It's a new scan. Just gotta go down this road.
Man, why does it keep moving so fast?
Run it.
That jet stream get all those and turn them into constant tornadoes.
About time that jet stream did something for that.
Elongated so relatively slow back there, and that allowed for a bigger storm to produce a bigger tornado. This was only the beam.
That's a good story.
Whatever that first one was like. I'm probably similar, I guess.
I went through a bunch of screens.
It looked really powerful on the radar, though. It looked really long-lived and powerful. Large.
So we saw what it produced at.
We left at 2:30 a.m. We would have seen like 5 tornadoes that night. You wanted to leave right away. Those 3 hours of sleep are so crucial, I guess. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so that new tornado warning box did come. Well,
Thank God we can pump in there and see what was in there.
Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorite things to do. Like storm chasing. Like digging those tornadoes down to 8 feet.
so there's a new tornado warning box, and Omega, you are now in it as we thought. Lennox, you were in the path as well. Get into your safe place. Omega, this should be here, there. In about 6 minutes. So get into your safe place, Omega at Nashville.
Right over the road.
Actually, a better road. Kind of easterly. Now, do you feel that?
Oh, that's tire fault. That's why.
You're going into the ditch. It probably will. It would not be good. Well, it can't do that. The most dangerous part of this whole chasing is the thing, I think. I think it's probably good through the hook, though.
We go to Omega. What Omega is?
The town Omega?
Yeah.
Let's type it in.
Yeah.
You get some damage, guys.
Yeah. Do that route. Definitely some damage. Power lines are still up.
All right, jumping in here while the connection sorts itself. So here we are, right here. This is the new tornado warning box. And now we have another tornado warning box by Putney. Geez, Putney's getting hammered today. So this tornado warning is this is headed for Doe Run, Norman Park, Ellington, Lenox, Sparks, Adele, Cecil, Nashville. So if you're in these warning boxes, get into your safe place. Let's just zoom out for a second and see what the heck is going on elsewhere. There are a lot of warning boxes everywhere. We're coming back on this, but yeah, all those yellows are severe thunderstorm warnings, but we are where all of the action is, like, truly is, which is these red boxes, these tornado warned storms. Let's see. This is a split view of the storm that we're on. This one is headed, you heard them saying they were going to head towards Omega to intercept it. This thing is moving at 39 miles an hour, and we're back. Just about. So there it is. You could really see it on the right side, the couplet. Right there.
This road, I think.
All right, I try not to jinx it by jumping in too quickly, but here is that storm. Here's the side-by-side view. You can see right there, there's a massive amount of lightning on this storm. Massive. You can see that kind of broad rotation there. Here it comes. It was a little tighter a moment ago. It seems kind of a little more broad now, but there is definitely a tornado warning on this here. So this is moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. I don't, it's a massive amount of lightning. All right, let's do what I was doing before they came back last time. Which is zooming out and looking at this. This is the warning area for today, and you see kind of how neatly all these warnings fit inside that red area. That's the moderate risk that the SBC issued for today, and around it you can see several other boxes. There's the orange box for the enhanced risk, and then the yellow for the slight risk, but you could see all those yellow boxes are severe thunderstorms, and those sometimes turn into red boxes, or generally turn into red boxes, like these down here that we are on. We're on this one right here. Here is the radar on this one. Here's the latest radar. Let's see what the velocity looks like on this one. Let's not use this. Let's use KVAX. By KVAX, I mean this. This is a radar site right here. Yeah, these ones up here headed basically due east. All these are diving southeast. We'll go back to these guys as soon as we get them. We have somebody, country fried Zen.
4 miles.
There we go. We're back. What he's saying, I'm in the Tifton area. You're correct about the lightning. Sometimes it gets struck every few seconds. It's wild. All right. Thank you, Country Fried Zen. And thank you to all the members and all the donations before for the tire fund. Dominator does go through tires very quickly.
speed tornado. We got some easterly winds, gentle inflow right now. Probably about a couple miles to the northwest of circulation, honestly, but I'm trying to give it another push. Gonna have some
Sounded big.
yeah, I thought that was you hitting your head. I was like, making sure you're all right.
You gotta, damn.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I think we missed.
This thing.
It's kind of, well, it's falling apart.
Yeah. They all retweet me because I have Accu on my name. I know.
Wait for it to load.
Type in Doe Run.
Where?
That's to get us on that next
Oh,
one.
yeah, Doe Run. Perfect.
Finally seen a little bit of action here. Whatever it is. Don't know what it is. Probably should be east of this. Probably the flag. Be on that next one in like 20 minutes.
Perfect.
We need diesel. Oh yeah.
That's why.
Just last in the quarter day. Oh wow.
Tornado number 6.
Those are weird.
They're like land spooty.
Yeah.
Look how narrow it is at the bottom.
Is it really narrow at the bottom?
There's like a little triangle. It like looks like it's big, and you see the bottom. It's like a little. Yeah. What?
Very weird. Definitely intercept.
Normally you think the whole thing would be on the ground, but it's like fat and then like isosceles triangle. Yeah.
So
It's about the other day. This one.
okay.
These are all today. That one. Yeah. Okay, we're dominating. Dixie, I haven't seen anybody else post tornado video. I swear to God.
And we didn't run a perfect chase today. We made them. I mean, our mistake was that we were behind schedule.
But we could not have timed that. It looked perfect.
Oh, yeah. Wow, we barely got it.
I know.
We got it to the window of trees. That like 15 foot window of trees.
Yeah.
That was just Dixie luck and excellence at the same time.
That's for Dixie. Like Dixie pretty.
It's my first Dixie tornado in June. What channel is that on?
Fox. It's a little stronger than Spalding right there. Right there.
There's some damage here in Omega. That's still the power of that drone footage right here too.
Yeah.
I think it'll do very good.
55,000? No. It is. Hard ass. Yeah, what? Yeah, what if the video I shot on your drone? How that turned out good. Yeah. You're like, oh, I just lost mine. Give me yours. And give me that thing out there too.
So what happened?
I said, I just lost my drone. Give me yours.
Yeah.
Leave that
Oh,
thing
I'm
out
glad to
there.
get to. Were you able to record? Oh yeah, you hit format.
I had to sit here and delete
Yeah.
every video off of that because it was all flooding OBS from
Yeah.
where we died one day. And I just threw it up there and hit record and it started working. And I'm like, I did figure out I can launch those drones out the window like I did Spalding again. That's what I did with my drone. Your drone's fucking yeeted out the window again. Go right out the window.
I see her standing over here and he's like, he's gonna do it right over us. And he's just staring at the sky.
I recorded all of that audio. It's all recorded.
And actually your face. And I'm just you're like, you're yelling, we gotta go. We gotta get in the car.
Because I wanted to get right, I wanted to intercept. I'm like, get in the car, let's go.
It's like instead of playing around top of us.
It's almost-
I got scared. The reason it was going over us. And you're saying we gotta go. I was like, is it that bad?
No, it's just I wanted to.
I was just mesmerized by it. It was moving so fast. So much condensation. Well, we're only about 20 minutes out from this thing. Maybe less. Looking at it hot. Another HP grinder.
Over here! Hey, you can see that little vortice rip up the trees. Gabriel Harbor method. Huh? Gabriel Harbor method. Hey, but he's supposed to do 3 times next week. We can do that. Here, I got you blowing that right through that traffic cone. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a little further back, but there was another occlusion up there. It was like 2 circulation patterns.
Vortice.
It wasn't quite consolidated, but it was close. Very close. It did plant just to our north, I think. I think we got there in that gap right when it was planting too, because it was still kind of wispy. Then it ramped up right in that field up to peak intensity and wedged out. So I think we got it right as it was in maturity. That could have been a new tornado.
video from her and mine.
Yeah.
With how the trees just go up and around. It's like, oh, whoa.
Yeah, the sound was crazy, and you could see it visually as it was spinning up. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, there's little vortices spinning around.
Stay in the left lane.
Method.
Plenty of those around here.
You're not allowed to post on social, right?
No YouTube usage is what I said. I go no raw YouTube usage, all that stuff. Nice. They can post on Twitter or stuff like that. That's fine. What?
Turn right onto West Week Street. Tornado warning affected area ahead.
There it
Please
is.
proceed with caution.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a right here. Hope that's good.
Yeah.
In 9.1 miles, turn right onto State Route 33.
Headed to Doe Run now. This is west. Moving west. Look at the differential heating boundary that's there again. This thing is looking good, you guys.
I was thoroughly impressed with how far away we got from my drone before I lost connection.
Oh yeah, those
Got about 4,000 feet in the trees before I lost much better. Georgia.
Wow.
That, yeah.
That might be this one.
No, it's northeast. We're getting right in front of this guy.
Coming right into this, guys. It's HP, which means it's high precipitation. We're getting on our like fourth tornado warning storm of the types in it. Seems like it's sliding south, but
Could go back to Norman. Or no, up here we can go south.
that sounds good. Need any assistance?
It's either that or you can go back to Norman Park to the southeast. Left.
Yeah. I think it's clearing in the rain down here, so.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can just go straight south. I'll
Okay.
put Graham Pepper Jelly in here.
I don't know.
So we turn left at 2.5. The drone okay. 2.3 miles.
I actually would have gone back to that same window where he launched it. Right at the hole.
So we can either go south here in a mile.
It is right in front of us, is it not?
Yeah, or we can go south up here and
Just want to keep going.
4 miles. We can go west and go south and 4 miles up here.
Yeah, we can just go south here. Getting HP. Flooding disaster. We're about to intercept this HP supercell. Tornado warn. Not right in front of us. You can see that it's driving the differential heating up right now. We're lined up all the way to the northwest. Thinking this is going to be a mega flood disaster down here.
It's 3 miles if you wanted to go straight. But it is coming right at us, and we can see.
Yeah.
Right here's a really good spot. It's flat. If you want to just, whatever you want to do.
There's better lowering just to the right of it. It's like 3 miles to the circulation right now.
Yeah, I'm going to take 3 miles that way, so it'd be better if we just let it come to us here. Perfect spot. I mean, clear and everything.
You just go south of them.
Good, yeah.
Cut northwest even on that other road.
up to get food and go from there. Still have to get food later.
Don't let your minds wander too much, guys. We're talking about Chilean here. And they are on this tornado-warned supercell. This is the Doe Run supercell. It's moving at 35 miles an hour. We do have good signal, but, you know, this is one of 3 tornado warnings right now. What they're doing is they are right. You can see they're right here. They were in all this mess right here. They're coming clear in here, as you can see now. So we'll go back to them.
Should have just run out into that field. Right through the windows. Yeah.
Fucking the charger.
HP storm. Right in that differential heating boundary. See what we got here.
How you doing, Sierra Lindsey?
Doing great. Getting a little hungry, but still enjoying the chase.
Getting hungry, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I think we ate at like 6 or something.
Yeah, I think we ate at like 6 a.m.
Just started to get to me.
I tried to get something at that grocery store. My credit card wouldn't work.
Really?
Like, I'll just eat somewhere else. Bye.
Yeah, they were very snappy as soon as I walked in. I was like struggling to get
Just saw somebody saying, "Man, the sun is already setting." It's not setting there. It's just there's so many storms. It's cutting off most of the light.
I was fending them off. What?
Don't shut it down.
Well, it looks a little elevated.
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Starting route to Norman.
8 a.m.
8 a.m. That's an hour
I
off.
mean, we just slept 8 hours. We can get there by 4.
What?
We don't have to drive straight through.
No, we can still easily make it to
Depending on fire.
Turn right.
Alright, there it is. It's like a rain bag.
big time rain bag.
We're about to cross the outflow boundary here, though.
And so the tornado warning was dropped on this storm. You can see there's still a flash flood warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning behind it. Just keeping you updated here.
Keeps the blood flowing.
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 319.
Yeah, and it's
Right, right, turn onto 119.
And one more thing, you heard them talking about driving to Norman. That is because, I'm going to show you this. This is the outlook for tomorrow. And they may be targeting here, so they're just thinking ahead. No, the day is not over, but here is the tornado risk tomorrow too. This is a big 5% area. We're going to see more action tomorrow. So just updating you that when they say 14 hours or so, they're thinking about, because they need to drive all the way from here all the way to here. So this is living the life of storm chasing. This is why those donations are so appreciated, because that's a lot of fuel, it's hotel rooms, a lot of crappy fast food. But anyway, if you hear them saying that, now they're going to be paying attention to these storms should another one go tornado warned, and just they'll be looking at it. And regardless of if they go tornado warned, these guys look at things with an independent mindset. But just letting you know that that's what they're also thinking about. If you hear them say Norman, if you hear them say 14 hours, they're already planning tomorrow too. So, but there's still quite a bit to today. So here we go.
Not making it. Yeah. Let that truck go and then you can park it on the side.
Doesn't look like it.
Don't look like electronics.
Oh yeah.
Prepay? It's a prepay.
Is there not a card?
No. You think there's any green pumps on the other side?
No, there's definitely not.
Okay, let's get it here. Alright guys, we just need to get
Diesel.
we gotta get some diesel fuel here really quick.
Diesel. Look at the rain bands in front of us.
Oh wow. It's not still trying down there, right? Look at that.
It's a little misty here. Gotta get gas.
That looks like.
try something.
We'll find out shortly. These guys know a lot more than I do. From what I'm not a meteorologist, I'm slightly a chaser, I would say. But these guys are looking at. They can see. I depend quite a bit on the warning boxes. I can see storms coming up and bubbling up, but these guys can see everything. So once they come back, they will let us know what the plan is. If these are just turning into rain bags and a rain and flood event, or if they're going to keep chasing these here. Or if they're going to keep chasing them and then deal with the, there's a big area of 5% tomorrow right in this area again. So, unfortunately, everybody in this area that had to deal with all these storms today, you have a serious situation tomorrow too. Along with Norman and all the way, a bit west of Dallas, Fort Worth. Dallas, Fort Worth, you're still in that 2% tornado probability, which means more than 2%. I have a table here. All right, we take the 5%. We know the probabilities were right today. This 5% covers 88,000 square miles about. So if 5%, 88,000 square miles, that's like a 90% chance of a tornado in these areas, assuming that the SPC is 1,000% right with these areas. And they're pretty good. They're definitely extremely good. So there's pretty much an 90% chance that this and this area will have a tornado tomorrow. And then there's an even, 178,000 square miles at 2%. And this calculator doesn't even go up this high. I'm adding new rows. Stand by. 17,000. Okay, so there's roughly a 58% chance a tornado will happen in the green areas, and then a 90% chance that at least one tornado will happen in the brown areas, in the 5% area. So again, it's not a 5% chance of a tornado here or here. It's a 90%. And if you missed the calculations that happened with that, 5% is the probability of a tornado within 25 miles of a given point inside this area. So, Teresa McGuire, $100 for gas and food. Thank you, Teresa McGuire. A frequent and kind supporter on this stream, and thanks to everybody today. It was definitely a long journey here from Norman and from Central Texas yesterday, and now they get a long journey back. So we put it to good use. It definitely goes right to use. Okay, here, but let's see if anything else is going on right now. Zooming back out, we look at the SPC again for the day. Oh, we have, it says 2 new warnings. I don't know if we believe that. Yes, there are 2 new warnings. So these warnings are, let's see where they are relative to them. Figure out how fast these are going. These are pretty well east. Yeah. They're in Moultrie. Yeah, so they're about 30 miles behind this storm. Let's see how fast it's going. 32 miles an hour. This will be tough to catch this one. But let's look at the warning box. This is radar indicated rotation. Let's do this one. Okay. So this is headed towards Pearson. Pearson, it'll be there in about 25 minutes. You're in a tornado warned box. Another for Pearson. No other towns are popping up on this. And then this one, you can see this. We have here. This may be how this program shows that something can. This is probably a wall of wind kind of deal. Don't take my word for it. Hold on, the guys are back here.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
That is pretty.
I'll show them the video. Everybody, we got supercells lined up upstream, training over the same area, and this could be shifting toward more of a flood situation. That lead storm is still tornado warned. Take a look at things here in a second.
onto SR 133 North.
You guys doing good? Ooh, look at that sinking motion down there. Damn. Was that the circulation?
Yeah.
Oh, must be behind it.
Yeah. What was that?
You're right.
You got a green light, yeah.
In 11 miles, turn left onto East Broad Avenue.
Yeah, I don't know.
How's this creek look down there?
Pretty. It's just
No flow.
no flow at all.
Okay, tornado warnings upstream.
There's no. I'm looking right now. There's that one that's northeast.
That's the lead one, still tornado warning.
Yeah. Messy.
Yeah. This road goes all the way through Albany and Columbus, guys, for snack break. Model analysis. Rumor has it Oklahoma looks pretty crazy tomorrow.
Does
I guess
it?
everybody's headed down there.
Sweet. Well, we'll be there too.
Yeah, unless it looks better here.
We'll look at it.
Good, this subtropical fetch seems to be pumping here in the southeast.
Apparently.
Wasn't doing anything in the high plain, just wispy bird farts out here. It's full dynamic pipe. Storm we just left is still rotating in severe. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings just off to our north. Flash flood warnings too. We're going to be barreling right into the flash flood warnings. And this massive convective line called a fire hose is just dominating out here. I bet that's probably going to push all the instability into the Gulf of Mexico and may make it a little bit more difficult for tomorrow to happen down here, but not in Oklahoma. Big CG, did you guys see that?
It's a flash.
Ooh, a nice little wall up there. Purple corner. That is the storm. It's an elevated one. They're pointed at that thing. You can kind of see the inflow and then straight up at a 90-degree angle. You guys do pretty well in the video.
Trying to, yeah.
the area, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know if he was chasing today. Was he?
That was our morning gas line. You guys doing good?
I just saw that come across the
Where's that sort of
watch until midnight. I think it's for this line that's coming down.
There's the convective line right in front of us. That dark area, that's the preset. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. You guys make all this possible.
It's all liney now.
Yeah, there it is. Nice lightning up there. Oh, yeah. Beautiful lightning.
Good CG right there.
I think this thing has incredible structure. Maybe. It's like a shelf.
Oh, it totally is going to be, yeah. I can see the left edge over there.
This is going to be nuts, you guys. Stay with us here.
I'll have to drone that.
Hell, I might even drone it.
Heck yeah.
You guys better watch
We have
out.
all of our drones in the car.
Start getting the Dominator drone in the air. You guys better watch out.
With your nubs?
Yeah, oh, I don't need it. I don't need sticks. Give me some nubs. 2 little nubs. 2 nimble thumbs. This is going to be nuts. Look at how electrified it is, you guys. We don't want to get too close to it for drone purposes. Let's see how good it is. You think it's good?
I bet you it's going to be nuts.
Mega shelf imminent. Here we go. Approaching the convective line.
wanted with the car. My little map worked on the bottom left. Big
Yeah.
CGs. I would have been able to keep up, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't have lost it. And I was flying. I couldn't tell which direction I was going, but I didn't want to take the camera off the tornado
Yeah.
to look.
Gotta know the tornado's just northeast of you.
It's true.
That's just all instinct for me.
Flash
Just
flood
at this
warning
stage, I have
affected
to
area
know
ahead.
something.
Well, I was flying sideways. If I would
I
have
just
flown,
have the whole
I think I was doing this. We were going this way, and I was going like this.
Yeah.
I would have just some hail.
Yeah, we were just parallel in the tornado.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Oh,
Looks pretty good out there.
the CGs. Love to capture that.
Alright, I'll stop here.
Drone time. You want to find my Air 2S? Yeah, great spot. I'm saying you can fly it.
I could do
So
some.
do you want to fly my Air 2S?
I could do some help with the stream unless you guys both.
Either that or she can. Yeah. Do you want to hold the stream phone then?
Sweet.
That's fine. Put yours in the back seat.
Might put down the batteries.
Should be pretty quick.
You have my controller?
I do not.
I got your controller. Here you go.
Damn, I don't have an SD card.
Both drones up in the air.
Freeze drone.
Whoa! Here it goes. You gotta delete stuff.
Yeah, but I don't have an SD card or anything. I just drive the whole time, so I can't do anything else. But yeah, I'd love to fly my drone.
Why don't you, there's Jordan's, don't you have extra storage?
Three files. Here, hold on.
Make sure my drone doesn't start drifting.
I'll just delete that one.
The crotch video?
Oh, this looks crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm going. Finally.
Yep, oh yeah, here we go.
Here, you got one. You got fingernails?
Yeah, 1 second.
You got fingernails? Here. I was gonna give you an SD card.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, here. Can you open that quick?
Thank you. We gotta hurry.
There.
Is yours already up?
Oh, the exhaust. Ooh, that's hot. Wow, that's crazy looking.
Yeah, that should help a little.
Figure out.
See, you'll show them the line.
Yeah. Holy crap. That's
There it is,
crazy.
right there.
Wow. There goes the Pete's drone.
Just note where mine's at above you.
Whoa! Oh, it's just out of frame.
It's mine too.
Whoa. Okay, that was close. I'm up into the driver's seat. Yeah.
There you go.
Take a look at that.
Thanks.
Awesome.
You won't get struck here.
Huh?
You won't get struck here.
I won't.
Too many tall things ahead.
That's...
I'd get struck first.
Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh.
The lightning is just insane too. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Coming back.
Okay.
Come back.
That's such close lightning.
Dang, that's pretty.
It's very pretty.
Big shout.
Here, sit in the car. Check that out.
Henry. Sir. Yeah, I'm flying a drone right now.
Yeah.
I gotta lift the drone in the area. You kind of have to.
Oh, I know.
Don't track Reed down. Give him space. Please and thank you.
Just had to get a picture of that. Here's the wind. Comes the drone.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that, folks. There's the lip. Oh, look at that go! Wow! Pushing out, isn't it?
Dude, hey, I'm from Arkansas originally. From Northwest Arkansas, so I love it.
Oh, that's fantastic, man. That's awesome you're from there.
I've been down here since 2015.
Love
so
it.
It's not very often you get this kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is amazing, isn't it? Pretty, especially this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Here it comes. Okay. All right, guys.
That's a good job.
Yeah, that's amazing. That thing was green.
You don't like that all the time.
Here? I think there's got to be a lot of hail loading. Right behind me?
Yes.
Here it comes.
The CG is ridiculous.
That was amazing. a big ripper here. Here it comes. This is a big ripper, guys.
Oh yeah. About to rip?
Yep. Yeah, this is a ripper. Here it comes.
Got hail. Wind speed in.
It's gotta be pretty
Oh,
big.
it's coming in big now.
Oh yeah. Dixie Alley, hell. Wow, look at it. Wow. Oh, this is big time. Yeah, wait a minute here. Come on. It's going up the way. A little bit of rain is yeah, a little bit of hail. Wow.
It's getting bigger.
Uh-oh, we lost the phone, help.
Big hail.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, we should get them bouncing out of the water. Look at that, guys. I gotta shoot that with my phone too.
We're gonna need a sky balls then.
Oh, tennis balls. Tennis balls, we got tennis balls. Tennis balls.
Whoa.
Damn, hail. Oh yeah, tennis
Oh
balls.
yeah.
They're bouncing. No, I gotta use the Sony.
Cool. That's why I had such a mega shelf.
It's sky balls this.
Okay. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you can wait.
Well, I could probably pop that door open. It'll protect me. Yeah, they're not that big anymore. Hold on, I'll make sure I got some. Ouch. Sky balls ready.
Use mine if you want.
I got it ready.
So what Jordan's doing right now is he's going to use the Team Dominator Skyballs app, which was designed by Mark Simpson, and it uses the phone and the LiDAR on the phone to measure hailstones. And the proper way to do it is not to pick up the hailstone, and then through Jordan, what Jordan's doing now, and a few other users, it's the largest database of hail on the planet already.
Big hail. Don't see this very often in Dixie Alley.
Never seen it.
Would you like the woman here?
It's like Texas Panhandle.
Look at that big one down there.
I'll get that one. Here you go.
Check it out.
Cool.
What is your mouth this time?
There's that big one you wanted. Here, throw them out. Okay. Shut this door. Whew. I've never seen hail that big in Dixie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Ripper right there. Dixie Alley Ripper.
Is there a milk?
Big. Looks like we hit it perfect too. They're a little bigger back there. They're about kind of small. 2.5 inch.
Good size hail right there.
Worth counting.
Look at that, there's a flood. What? What's up right now? Oh.
Still flooding.
Oh yeah, it's ripping.
What? It's been a very fun chase today.
It's been a blast.
Yeah, it's been a great chase.
We got everything. We got a tornado, we got a hail,
Yeah.
we got
For flash flooding?
Structure.
structure.
Yeah, shelf cloud, tornado, all of it.
Good fun chase.
We got everything.
Big pipe.
Big
Dynamic pipe.
Yeah, I got a set of this chain.
You're backed up, Paul.
Shoot it where it's coming out of over here.
Coming out both sides.
This is coming out of all of this. Man, I bet the plug was sweet. But it's not really much of a plug. It's pretty broad, I guess. But we can find better. couple people maybe saw like briefly. Nobody got any video like what we did today. That was a positive charge.
How do you know that?
The sound is really powerful, and we're kind of removed from the updraft a ways. A lot of times they happen behind the storm or even way out in front. They're like that single, pow, real powerful. They're higher up too. The positive charge reservoir comes in over top. at 2:30 in the morning, we would have seen 5 or 6 tornadoes today, but we were still able to come in and get there when it mattered. Gorilla hail, big tornadoes, flash floods, drones, Dominator 3, intercepts, trees, Dixie Alley in June. That's what today was all about. Subtropical jet. We're hoping that no towns were hit. We don't think there was any serious damage because most of these tornadoes are kind of in forested terrain. Obviously, large trees getting ripped out. Thank you to Brian, too, dominating with the breakdown. We did have some issues with the signal in southwest Georgia today, but we were happy to regain that signal and show you that tornado in real time. So, thank you, everybody.
Thank you guys so much. We had a blast.
Never stop chasing.
All right, you heard them. They have a 14-hour drive back to Norman because I'm going to put this up here as we wind it out. This is tomorrow. So this is tomorrow. They're going from all the way over here to all the way over here. And it just looks so short on the map, doesn't it? But yeah, they have a 14-hour, grueling 14-hour drive after a grueling drive last night, this morning. They live, never stop chasing. It really is more than just a saying. So I also want to take a chance. We had some donations come in at the end. I just want to acknowledge Dora, sending love to Reed, Jordan, and Sierra. Impressive teamwork. They proved never stop chasing is not just a quote. Dora and I think along the same lines. Also, Jessica Ward showed 7-year-old daughters yesterday's serenade. Happy birthday again, Jessica. Epic face hairs, and Sierra has a very nice smile. First impression brought to you by Coco Ward, I guess Jessica's daughter. Anyway, thank you guys very much. Thanks to all of Team Dominator. Welcome all the new members. We got a bunch of new members today, so welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Again, thanks for the donations and the memberships. We put it to good use. We really do. And we hope you're seeing that more and more as we go here. But yeah, we will see you tomorrow because this will be the site of more action. So hopefully that you heard them. They're trying to get there to peak heating, which is around 3 or 4 p.m. So they are going to, how long was this stream? Let's see. We started at 11:15. We've done longer before. All right, guys. Anyway, thank you again, very much. Thank you again to everybody. Sorry, it was long. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to Reed Doisterman. And we will see you tomorrow. Never stop chasing.